What's going on, everybody? Can everybody hear me all right? What's going on? I see we got Fat Glide, Salty Badger, Tiger Ward, XAN. Okay. What's going on, everybody? I seen Fat Glide was in here. I'm barely late, Fat Glide. I was actually just sitting down when the countdown ended. Who else we got? I think that's it for now. Maybe I missed somebody. Frog. Oh, first thing I've had a drink all day. So what do y'all want to talk about tonight? Apparently my GoPro's not going to work as a damn webcam tonight. And I don't know why. Guess I probably need a road reality to tell me what I'm doing wrong. I know, Fat Glide. Oh, I thought you were talking about me being late. My bad. Oh. What's going on, Den Life? Oh, fuck. I'm trying this on Instagram too, but I don't think it's working. Apparently it's not going to work. I decided to give it a shot. I did. I got to put on about 60 miles today, finally. Wanted to go for a ride yesterday, but weather was kind of pissy all damn day. Oh. That new suspension feels great. Hey, Kelpfire. HD. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm battling a cold, so that's the reason my voice sounds off. Let me go blow my nose real quick. If anybody wants in, I posted the link in there. If not, we'll make this a short live because I'm not very good at just talking to the comments. Oh, which I don't plan on being on here but an hour or two tonight anyways. We're going to family, and there's my dad popping in. Hi, Dad. We got family to go to on tomorrow. About 1 o'clock, we got to be at my mom's, and at 6 o'clock, we got to be at her aunt's. So, surprised you're not watching Hillbilly. Hillbilly, right? Yeah. I know he's going live tonight for before Christmas. Well, have someone jump in here. That way I'm not talking to myself. I don't keep any bourbon in the house, Fat Glide. We don't get along very good. Not without mixing it, at least. And we won't have to hear pitter patter, let's get at her anymore since I got a new phone. Oh, excuse me. I'm ready for Christmas to be over and writing season to start. What's going on, XAN?
Oh, yeah.
How you doing?
All right. Just hang on just a second. I've got to shut this other off. There we go. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay.
How you been? I haven't seen you since, Tennessee.
Yeah. In person, yeah.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, Doc Harley. Oh, I've been behaving.
Ready for Christmas or ready for it to be over with?
Ready for it to be over with. I'm counting down to springtime.
Mark, my favorite beer is a cold one. As long as it ain't a Heineken, Rolling Rock, or what's the other one? Beast. Milwaukee Best.
Yeah. Oh.
But honestly, my favorite one is from, damn it, I'm having a brain fart. New Glarus Brewing Company. It's the Spotted Cow, and their whole variety pack is good.
Oh, yeah.
But it's all the way up in Wisconsin, and I can't get it down here. So,
yeah.
For that's the only reason I wish I lived in northern Illinois or farther north.
Well, back when I was in high school,
Yuengling is a second favorite, Mark.
Yeah, back when I was in high school, the thing was Busch beer, and when I got in the Army and we went out to Fort Belvoir, Virginia, I asked for a Busch. They looked at me like I was crazy. They didn't have it out there then.
Yep. Yeah, we can't get Yuengling, however what you want to pronounce it, in Illinois either. It stops at Indiana and it's over in Missouri. It somehow skipped over Illinois.
Yeah. Hey, HD. Say what? Yes, I used to drink.
At one point in time, he was not such a good boy.
No. I don't think none of us were.
That's part of the requirement to be in the Army, though, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you're in the Army and you're 18 and you're allowed to drink, hey. That was one plus about going in there at the time.
Well, now you still got to be 21.
Really?
Yep.
Even on post.
What's up, Dr. Harley?
What's up, Butts? I got a funny Yuengling story for you guys.
Oh, good.
Has to deal with the military and everything. Well, once upon a time, we couldn't get Yuengling in Connecticut. Well, the Connecticut National Guard, for my aviation unit, the second half of the unit was at Fort Indiantown Gap, Pennsylvania, where Yuengling is made, so it's readily available. So whenever we had a mission that flew us there, we would take orders of Yingling from the facility. So I'd call ahead to my counterpart in Pennsylvania and say, hey, I need a Humvee with a cargo back. Can you have one there? And they would say yes. So this one time we're down there and I get the cargo a Humvee and I go over to the Class 6 and I end up starting loading up 30 racks of Yingling. And I drive it out to the flight line. We start loading it up in the helicopter. And man, full sprint across that flight line, there's a full bird colonel. Who the hell are you? What are you doing with all this bear? I want your unit. You're going to be busted. And I'm like, I'm sorry, sir. I mean, I'm not part of your unit. We're just here, TDY. He goes, what the hell? I want your state safety officer's name. I says, no problem. I gave him the name. He says, oh, by the way, if he doesn't get it, he's a full board colonel. You're a lieutenant colonel. He's going to be really upset he didn't get his 3 cases of Yingling. In the true spirit of everything, at that point, the Connecticut National Guard was bootlegging Yingling beer.
Yeah. Yep. We've used military vehicles before and military installations.
Oh, yeah. That's one of the best things.
Hey, Doc, that luggage don't fit too much on that A-frame sissy bar, does it?
Well, I have to play around with the adjustments and it'll fit fine.
Yeah.
They actually contacted me back in October, but the bag they're wanting to give me some little bitty thing. I'm like, that ain't going to do me a whole lot of good on a 4-day trip.
Yeah.
Well, I figured between the saddlebags, the tour pack, and that, I'll have more than enough room for the 2 of us, because we started running out of room when she has one saddlebag, I have the other saddlebag, and then the tour pack is everything else plus the rain gear.
Okay, yeah.
So my original plan was, all right, Tweedle gave me the luggage rack for the tour pack. I put that on. I could bungee the rain gear on top, and that would save a lot of room.
Yeah.
Well, then they contacted me, and I was like, more room to pack stuff, and I could bungee that right to the top of it.
Yep.
Be done with it.
Yep.
So we'll see how that works out.
Yeah. The one UMC Pigs got, it's made to sit on your
you get the tactical bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted.
Same here.
Now,
it was not listed as an offer within the list he sent me.
Right. Now, the one I'm getting is like the one you got, Doc, except for it's a medium, and I think it's supposed to be leather instead of canvas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't mind the canvas. It comes with a rain sock, per se, to weatherproof it, which is fine.
According to the description on their website. So we'll see what it's like. And then
I forget which one it was they offered me, but it was something small.
Then 2 Up Journey Junkies is supposed to be doing one too. Well, they mentioned that on yours live the other night, Doc.
Mm-hmm. I will say this: it's a great product. I'm glad I got it for nothing.
Yeah,
but man, they are demanding.
Yeah, you gotta jump through hoops.
Well, no, I mean, before you get it, yes, and then when you get it, you do the video. And now they're like, "Oh, we're requiring you to do a short." I'm sitting there going, "Then why don't you put this all in the beginning?"
Yeah,
you can't change the rules up.
Yeah,
I might do a short form tomorrow.
Yeah,
about it.
Yeah.
Well, my shorts don't get very many views.
Well, they asked me to look at an introduction video, so I know kind of how to do an introduction. And it was Roguelite Andy. I'm like, oh man. Nothing against Roguelite Andy, but I like
that. Probably made his head go like this.
Oh yeah.
No, he's a good guy.
He is. He is.
I mean, I've worked with larger companies
Yeah.
and we'll be working with a much larger company than them, and they're not as demanding.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, an install video would be cool. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah. I haven't worked with any bigger companies, but I mean,
I can't say their name, but it says something
Nice.
with Advan and the word black in it.
nice.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's pretty much one of the largest aftermarket companies on the market right now.
Right.
They're fucking taking over. I mean, they've got wheels out now, or one wheel, different color options, but wheel,
Yeah.
floorboards,
Mm.
plastic parts,
Well, the
Carbon
thing is,
fiber parts,
carbon
The-
fiber parts,
ST
lights.
fairing that could go on just about any bike.
well, that's one thing. You get tired of your bike, you can just change color of it, plastic. You don't have to take it and repaint it. You know?
Yeah, I'm wanting the see what is the Inferno and the white sand pearl.
Mm.
It looks freaking gorgeous. But I don't have the $5,500.
No.
Yeah. Well, I mean, HD, that tour pack was not sent to me by Advan. It was purchased through Advan Black, and the person who sent it to me is unknown. It's that Harley Santa. Because I asked
Yeah,
Alan,
Harley
I said to
Santa's,
Alan, dude, thank you so much for the tour pack. Totally unexpected. How did you know I've been wanting one? He's like, I didn't send it to you. I don't know how you got it, but congratulations.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You
Harley
know?
Santa's come into some money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I added up everything that was sent with that tour pack. The rack, the paint, the liner. About $1,400 right there.
Yeah.
And what? About 8 suspensions went out.
At least
I think
see
I counted 8.
me and John, DDK. Damn it. I'm drawing a
Brody.
blank.
Roadie
Huh?
Riders, Corey.
Brody, Corey. Oh, I didn't realize Corey got one too. I guess I
yeah.
follow him on Instagram or something.
Yep. Corey got it. Matter of fact, the day Corey got his delivered, I was waiting on Roadie to show up, and he called me and told me, I says, well, Corey, strap that stuff to your bike, get your ass down here. We'll do it. He's like,
Nice.
well, I don't know how to get the fronts down. I'm like, bungee it to your tour pack. Let's go. No excuses. Brody can figure it out. So can you. He's like, yeah, okay.
So yeah, at least 6 sets of suspension, and then
Was it?
lighting upgrades for at least 2
Oh, yeah.
people for an entire bike.
Yep. I mean, just in the suspension alone and the lighting, it's over 20 grand.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Never mind my tour pack, which I was totally not expecting at all. And when, matter of fact, when it came in, I was like, "Ooh, this is what I've been waiting for." And I opened the box. I'm like, "No, this is something totally unexpected."
Yeah.
Nice.
And of course, when I
I
took
have
it out of the
a
box, the new
suspicion
cat
as to
comes
who
in
it
the
is.
box.
But I'm not going to put it out there until I absolutely know.
Yeah.
HD said Knuckles TV, which I don't know, and Texas
Yep.
Rider, which I've seen. They got suspensions as well.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't think I've watched any of their stuff.
That they're part of that 8.
Texas Rider, I know who he is. But Knuckles TV, I don't.
I've heard of them, but I just haven't watched any of their stuff. Fuck.
Yeah.
I've got 150 people I tried to watch now, and it's almost too much.
Yeah, that's about what I've got. Of course, I've got a lot of them that they don't put anything out. I've just got them. Like,
Yeah, I believe it or not, I went through, and if someone hasn't posted something in 3 months, I turn notifications off. And then if they don't post something else in another 3 months, then I'll just unsubscribe from them, because if you're not putting something up every 6 months, then
they're not wanting to grow a channel or anything.
right.
Yeah. Well,
unfortunately,
they may have had some setbacks too. So
yeah,
I
and
try to stay
unfortunately, one
subscribed
of
to everybody. I wait
yeah,
till at least a year before I
yeah,
even
and unfortunately, one of the
check.
ones I unsubscribed from was Motoblonde. She's been very, sporadic,
Sporadic.
very
Yep.
busy. Yeah,
Yep.
but
I can't remember if I think I'm still subscribed to her. Now the last place she went was Laconia in the Rain, so I'm pretty sure I was there for that one.
yeah,
Then again, everybody went in the rain.
Yeah. Laconia this year was pretty much, if you went, you were in the rain.
yeah.
Which I'm going to try to do Laconia at some point just to do it. I've got
I
some.
won't be back for a while. To be honest with you, I've been going there since I was 17 years old, except for the years I was deployed or active duty.
Right.
But
Now, Doc, when are you leaving to go down to Virginia?
Virginia.
Aren't you going down to Hells
That's West Virginia.
or West Virginia?
Mm-hmm. Friday morning.
Friday.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, you're just going pretty up just a weekend then.
Yep. Gonna go down, hang out for the weekend, have a good time, and then turn around, come home New Year's Eve.
Fat Glides want to know what your thoughts on Gettysburg this coming year.
I'm looking forward to it. Drowning Pool's playing Saturday night.
I definitely won't make Saturday night, but
I will be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and coming home on Sunday, usually leaving late morning.
okay. How long is Gettysburg? Is it just a long weekend?
Yeah, it's Thursday
okay.
through Sunday.
Yeah, Kelp Fire. I just haven't been in the mood to edit anything. Is my problem right now. My brain is just done editing, which I've got 4 videos to edit, and I just don't have any oomph to do it.
Yeah, you could be like me. I don't even bother with the editing.
Well,
might
when it's
take-
an install
I might take a
video that's
couple-
over
I might
2
take a
hours worth
couple
of footage, you got to
segments.
chop it down.
I might take a couple of segments and put them together, in sequence, but
Yeah, my editing is I trim the fat in the beginning and the end.
Yeah.
That's it. And I actually enjoy doing the editing part.
Oh, I usually do, but it's just right now. I don't know if it's just the seasonal depression or what, but I haven't wanted to do much of anything.
Whiskey. Whiskey will fix that. Big fan of whiskey.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, my child is alive. Haven't seen him all day.
You found a bike for him yet?
He needs to get his license before we worry about getting him a bike.
Oh.
License.
He still has driving to do with the instructor. He turned 16 days ago, 17 days ago. Still has driving to do with his instructor. So nobody's fucking talking to you, Siri. Shut the fuck up.
It's like having another wife, huh?
I won't talk to my wife like that. I like living.
Because you're a smart man.
Oh. Yeah, you do have a few videos to put up, don't you, Campfire?
She's behind.
I don't even think I've seen her break out a camera over a Hog Rock, so.
She says she's got video from Hog Rock. But...
Maybe I just missed it. I know she got a picture of me on a Grom.
Yeah.
Which Groms are actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
I still feel weird on one.
I'm actually looking forward to TMMR this year.
Yeah.
I'm wanting to do that one too, but I don't think I'll be able to make it.
Yeah.
So I'm working on Hog Rock twice, Baggers and Brews, and that'll probably end up being it. But while I'm out there at Baggers and Brews, I'll swing up through all the way up to Maine, I think,
Oh, right on.
just because I have a bucket list if I want to ride to all 50 states or ride in all 50 states.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
Well, let me
Tiger,
know when you ride through Connecticut.
well,
You
it'll be
switch-
right after the Baggers and Brews ride, probably.
Right. So you're probably going to leave there on Sunday.
Yeah.
Hey, Tiger, when we were that age, nobody really cared who was riding what.
And I'll be leaving Gettysburg on Sunday. So if you want to meet up for like lunch or dinner, man, let me know.
All right. God damn it. Then I think that's all I got this year. I want to do Spring Fling in Eureka Springs again. Hopefully I can get
looks
in
like
on
a good
that
one.
creator house.
I was going to take a trip down to Baggers and Brews from Gettysburg, but it's a 4-hour ride one way.
Yeah, which
So I'm
I
like-
think that's what Fat Glide and Keltfire plan on doing.
Yeah. I was like, I'm going to spend 8 hours on the road to go spend a couple hours at the event. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's all highway. So it takes me out of Gettysburg up into I mapped it out into Harrisburg, across Pennsylvania, into New Jersey, across New Jersey to the shore. And I'm like, that's not really a direct route. It's a roundabout way of going.
Yeah. But while I'm up there, I plan on hitting up all the New England states.
Yep.
Just to go ahead and knock it out since I'm already going to be up there. I really don't want to go to New Jersey again. I've been to New Jersey. I hate New Jersey. But I spent a winter in Fort Dix, and I really despise that place.
That's been a
Hey,
summer
it's the
there.
home of the Ultimate Warrior.
I just still know.
I went to basic training January and February and March at Fort Dix.
I lived in a tent
Yeah,
in Fort Dix for 2 months.
yeah. I was
Sounds
there
like
June-
mob station stuff there.
Yep.
I was at Fort
Send
Dix
us to
June,
the-
July, and August.
Send us to the coldest place in the United States pretty well. To train to go to the hottest place in the freaking world.
Well, that was my unit in 03. And 09, we went to Oklahoma to go to Iraq. And then we went to, where did we go? Oh, we went to Fort Hood in 12 and 13 to go to Afghanistan. You know,
I only got one deployment under my belt.
too many.
I got the one Iraq, and I tried for one to Kuwait. Well, hey, sorry. Tried for one to Kuwait to, just mainly just to tell my family I was going to Kuwait instead of doing long haul missions into Baghdad, which is what we would have been doing. But that mission got canceled or off ramp or whatever you want to call it.
Yep, turned off. Yeah, that happened to our medevac unit in Connecticut many, many times. They went all the way through Mob Station. They were 2 days before getting on a plane to head overseas, and they got turned off. How could they not need medevac?
Right. I think this mission ended up going through, but they were overstaffed with their own people. Because most time you have a bunch of people that drop out, can't go for sleepwalking or whatever.
Medical.
Yeah, they had more than enough, so that's what happened.
Yep.
I was
Yeah,
asked to
one
go
guy-
to Afghanistan. I said, no. Well, why not? Don't you want to go with our unit? Oh, I'd love to go with the unit, but like that was when my oldest was not even 1 yet. I was like, if I have the choice, I'm going to say no. I already don't get to see him all the time, so
it didn't matter to me. The only one I really cared about was in 2018, the unit was redeploying, and I literally just got home when they told me I was deploying again. And I'm like, I need some time off. I did 3 deployments in a 6-year period. Within that 6-year period, I spent 2 years of it home. I says, I need some home life stabilization, some job stabilization. I need to sit this one out. And they looked at me. They says, okay, you could deploy or retire. That's all right. I retire.
they didn't expect that, did they?
Nope. And the unit deployed and came back, and I retired like 6 months later. So if they really wanted to, they could have volunteered me to go and had me retire 6 months later.
Wrapping presents the day before Christmas Eve. Wow. My girlfriend had stuff wrapped in October.
I'll be wrapping Mom's gift tomorrow.
My wife wrapped presents on Wednesday, so
I
she
wrapped
probably
all
would
the
have
wife's
waited
gifts
longer except for the
yesterday.
kids are home. So
Yeah, I wrapped all my wife's gifts yesterday. I had them for about a week, but
My girlfriend, if she's not done Christmas shopping by October 1st, she gets upset.
oh wow.
Yeah, she likes to get it all done by October 1st. I mean, still through October and November, she'll pick up little things, But yeah, the big stuff. Like, okay. But she does it throughout the year, so it's not a money crunch.
mm-hmm.
I'm not that organized.
Yeah, same for me. I'm not organized. I'd lose half the presents before Christmas even rolled around. Would you stop?
All right, I'll stop.
My dog. You gotta have attention right now.
Oh, that's where they all are.
Whatever works.
I'm just counting down the days of Daytona. I leave in 67 days.
I have a countdown app on my phone for Hog Rock, and I was going to try and do Sturgis this year, but that's not going to happen. Not with the Baggers and Brews ride.
Yep. No, I'm not going to do Sturgis again. It's a big commitment for me to go. I need 2 weeks off and about 10 grand.
I did. I was out there for 10 days, which it's only a day out there for me. It's 2 days to get home, but it's only a day out there. So I had right at the 2 weeks. I ended up taking 3 weeks off work because whenever I got home, I bought the new bike like 3 days later. On Sunday, sitting in church, I text my boss, cough. He goes, haha, oh yeah, you're not going to be in tonight, are you? Nope, because I still had 3 days worth of sick time to burn.
Mm-hmm.
Before my anniversary date rolled around, which was just a week and a half later. So I burned up those three sick days, and I text my boss, hey, my other boss, hey, are we real busy? He goes, no, not really. So it's not going to hurt anything if I take 2 more days of vacation. He goes, nope, might as well make it 3 weeks. All right.
Yeah. The time isn't really that big of an issue. It's the money.
Yeah.
10 grand.
Which mine's a lot cheaper than that, but because I'll camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've done your time camping. I understand. I've done my time too, but I splurged for a hotel room on the way home from Sturgis and thought it was going to kill me.
I look at it this way.
The best night's sleep I got, though.
I'm going to be 54 in March. An idea of roughing it to me is a motel or a hotel without room service.
I've never had a hotel or room service, so
or a bar.
A barn?
A bar. I heard her.
Yeah,
I
from the
heard her.
peanut gallery.
hi Mel.
Hi.
She's in our bedroom yelling.
Are you in the closet or something?
I'm in the third bedroom,
Oh, okay.
and it's very
It's
tiny.
awful narrow.
It is. They call this a bedroom, and there's no closet.
Houses back then didn't have closets. That was a luxury. They paid taxes on it as additional room.
There you go. Housing history lesson.
Hey, I'm not
Okay.
a straight buff. You got a spooker.
Yep.
All righty.
But
Well, see, I thought that wall to your right was just you used the bookshelves as a partition or something.
nope, that's the exterior wall
Well, no.
right there.
Yeah.
No, that's an interior wall to the second bedroom. That's the exterior wall here. I got a window
Right.
here and a window behind me.
Well, that is narrow.
Yeah. I would say maybe 8-9 feet wide.
Yeah.
Big enough for what I need.
Yeah, it's a nice little studio. My wife
Yeah,
has a huge office. It's actually bigger than the master bedroom,
Oh wow.
but there's no bathroom attached, so that's the reason we're not making it our bedroom.
Understood.
I tried to talk her into that when we moved into this house. She goes, "No, I like having my own bathroom." I mean, we will have our own bathroom. We just had to walk through the living room to get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be bad at times.
Yeah, that's why we kind of stuck with the smaller bedroom.
Yeah, I'm fortunate. Both of our bedrooms are about the same size, and the one we chose is square and not rectangular. You know.
Yeah,
There.
Which is next door, which is about 12 feet wide and about 18 feet long.
not bad. That's a lot bigger
No.
than mine. I think mine might be 12 by 12.
We're in a 14 by 14 is our bedroom.
Yeah.
But what are you going to do? You know?
XAM, what events you doing this year?
I'm planning on trying to do Hog Rock, but I definitely wanting to do Little Sturgis again. I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm going to do, probably not Spring Fling, but I'll probably go back to Bikes, Blues, and Barbecue again. But I may, and it's a good ride, but I'm thinking about trailer. I just got a little bit of paranoia of that long. I mean, it's not that long of a trip, but it's long enough.
Yeah, enough to scare you.
Yeah, and especially when I blow a tire. I just, oh.
Yeah, you've had that experience. I haven't, so.
Yeah.
No, I was going to go to Spring Fling and Blake's, but it's a 20-hour ride one way for me
Yeah,
just to get there. And I was like, well, that ruins that one.
Yeah.
at least for now until you retire.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I retire, then I'm just going to ride all of Route 66.
That's
And
on
then-
the bucket list.
Yeah,
And then
Eureka
come
Springs,
back.
Eureka Springs is about a 5.5 hour ride for me.
Oh, that's nothing.
No,
No, that's not bad.
but the way I took's got a lot of twisted roads. Yeah.
I want to go back to Stubborn American, but this year it's the exact same time as Hog Rock since they moved it to
A
June.
lot of events I've seen this coming year are overlapping, which I think is a mistake.
Yeah.
You know, like Gettysburg moved their bike week off because it's always been around the 4th of July weekend. And they moved it to the second weekend in July, which I think was a mistake.
Mm.
Because that's the same time as VAM and now the same time as Baggers and Brews. So you got 3 events conflicting on the same weekend.
Oh fuck, that sucks. I hate it when I do that.
Yeah.
But here we got this newer one for more money.
Wow,
Yeah.
that sucks. Get all excited for a vehicle and like, oh nope, it's sold.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Right.
That's a crime.
Or I get the wife talked into it, and then right before we actually decide to pull the trigger, no, we're not going to do that. Shit.
Well, at least then you could blame the wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Which this bike that I got, I was looking for it before I left for Sturgis. I wanted it a month before I left. That way I had time to get 1,000 miles on it, get a service done, and ride it out to Sturgis. Hey, I was just talking about you earlier, John.
Yeah.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
What, a filthy animal?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I took a shower earlier this month. We're good.
yeah.
Oh. No, I'm kidding with him.
Yeah, last time I seen you on a live busted, you were at work and you popped in. I forget whose live that was.
I was on one of yours one time.
I know that. And somebody else's, I saw you. You were at work.
I don't, for some reason, I don't remember that.
Not unless it's monkeys, but I don't think it was.
No, because Monkey's usually live on Fridays, and I don't work Friday nights, so
So
it
when
may have been Ray's or something.
yeah, are you off now till the day after Christmas?
Yep.
Or
Or no, I'm off till January 2nd.
same here?
Actually, the night of the 1st. I have to go back, being third shift.
Oh,
Yeah, I got to go back Monday night.
Oh, it was
hopefully
all
your
good,
hangover's
John.
over.
Actually, John, I needed technical support, and you weren't fucking here, dick.
Listen, just kick it. That's what I do.
Nah, for some reason, my GoPro won't work as a webcam right now. I'll have to play with it sometime.
Yeah, I couldn't figure that out, so I was like, "How would I just buy a webcam?"
Yeah, I'm using the one on the computer. It's just, it feels like it's just right there.
Mm-hmm. No, I got that Osbot Tiny 4K,
Yeah.
which I shouldn't have bought the 4K because StreamYard YouTube doesn't show in 4K.
Nope.
So yeah, I'm doing this great recording in 4K, but it goes for nothing.
How you liking that 360, Jeremy?
I love mine.
Do you?
Yeah, it works great.
They do work great, but the only thing I don't like about it is you have to edit it within their software.
Or you could just not edit it at all. No, you can edit it with DaVinci Resolve, like John, or I don't know if John used DaVinci Resolve to edit it. I can edit mine in the what the hell do I use? The Adobe.
Mm-hmm.
I can edit the angle in it.
Oh, and Premiere Pro?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm not paying for Premiere Pro.
I decided I was outgrowing iMovie, so
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to be able to do more stuff, and I knew I could do the.
Yeah, I got I use Video Proc Blogger, and it's pretty simple. You know, I'm a simple kind of guy, so when it comes to technology, believe it or not, and I'm an IT guy, but when I'm home, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to try and learn something new. I just want as simple can get. You know,
Yeah.
the old KISS acronym: keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah.
Or you could do what I do and just not edit it really. I'm bringing it up in the 360 app on my computer and trim the end of it off and just hit okay. And I post my campground videos like that. All my recent campground videos have been interactive where you could control where you want to look.
I liked that. Like, oh, that was fun playing with that.
I think you can even put that in like a VR headset, and
Oh.
you can spin around and watch it.
Yeah. So like
Hmm.
when you turn
fucking
your
busy
head,
doing
it
that,
goes with
though.
your. That would be neat.
Yeah, that's just too much for me. Keep
It
it
just-
simple. GoPro, a 360, done. Because I
Right.
don't do a lot of moto vlogging.
That's
I'm not
all
very
I
good
use.
at it.
I just use my phone.
I'm not very good at it. I don't do very much moto vlogging. I've tried several times, and I'm still going to try a little bit more now that I have the GoPro 12.
Yeah, I have an
Okay.
11, so I couldn't see upgrading it except for you get better battery life out of it, supposedly.
Well, you have the Bluetooth audio now, Bluetooth mic. You can connect
Ah.
your Sena headsets to it too.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason I thought about trying a little bit more if I get like a Sena or Cardo or Lexan or whatever the hell else.
Yeah. I know
But I don't
Uh,
like wearing a helmet, so
Bikes, Beers, and Blues has a discount code for cardio. Just to give you a heads up for you, save a little bit of money, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm entering into like 3 different contests to win a headset.
Yeah, he keeps tagging me in them too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, share it.
Yep. Which I'm hoping I get a call the day after Christmas to say I won a truck or a Corvette.
Yeah.
Well, I've
Now you
been
got to pay the
entering,
sales tax on it.
I've been
That's
entering
fine.
every
They're giving
day.
me 10 grand for that part of it.
I've been entering every day for that Partzilla, where they're giving away that 4-wheeler or a 250 dirt bike.
Mm-hmm.
I've been putting in the codes. Well, the one when I get a code, but I've been entering every day on it.
There you go.
I've got like 1,330 some odd entries. No.
Well, John, I've tried that. It's just the way the wind comes. I've got that fairing drop on my bike. So the way the wind comes up is different. I've lowered that fairing 2 inches. 2 inches? Yeah. I either did the 2 inch or the 1.65, so I can still do lowers if I wanted to, but
Hmm.
I think I went ahead and did the 2. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, because Road Reality, all he does is open face. And it sounds good on his.
Yeah, John's
Right.
got some good equipment.
yeah.
Yeah.
John has
Then
some good
again-
equipment and a lot of knowledge in the audio.
Yeah.
I
And
are
editing.
idiot.
He's forgotten more about editing videos than I'll ever learn.
Exactly.
My hat's off to him, you know?
He's something.
But he's actually an all right guy.
He is.
He's definitely an interesting character that I'm happy I've met.
Yeah. Hey, he still reminds me of Ralph Mal from Happy Days, though. He
Would you
does.
go back?
It's just his
So-
delivery and everything. It's just
XAN remembers when they had the soda pop shops like that from Happy Days.
pretty close. Hey, I remember 10 cent and 15 cent candy bars, man.
You remember when gas was 25 cents?
39. Yeah.
Close.
Yeah.
Jesus. I wish you just get down to $2.39.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be great to go back to that fucking dollar we had, the end of 2020.
Ha
Oh,
ha.
you mean the dollar
Okay.
$1.87 a gallon?
Oh, we got down to $1 here.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Hey, John, that's how we knew he wore sandals.
Well, I'll tell you, where I grocery shop, you earn points, and every 100 points is 10 cents off a gallon.
Yep, wife prefers the grocery shop there too, but it's 45 minutes away.
And well, that's just not even a mile down the road for us, which is nice. So, we've been banking the points. And today I got 90 cents off a gallon.
Nice.
Yep. So I pay $2.85 a gallon for premium.
Woo.
Hey, Jack, I know you know what Happy Days is, but technically it's the opposite of what's happening in the world today. That's for sure.
Pretty much.
Unhappy days is what's happening today.
Oh, man.
And I beg to differ. I'm on my bike. It's a happy day, man.
Oh, that's true.
I got to ride a little bit today. I did about 60 miles to one town and back. Did a loop around the Walmart parking lot and came right back to the house because I didn't get on the bike till late.
Were you a popsicle?
No, it was 50. See, the high today was 58. It was already 3 o'clock whenever I got on the bike, so it was back down to about 54 already. But
Huh.
John,
It
you wanna
did
go
hit 40
there?
today here. So
Oh. Well, I tell you what. Hey. I'll tell you what, made Henry Winkler a star.
yep.
mm-hmm.
I don't know. I tell you, growing up, I had the biggest crush on Joni.
Oh, yeah.
Who didn't?
Yeah.
Right. I remember. I was watching reruns, but I remember the show. Remember the
Yep.
fawns trying to jump the sharks.
Okay, people, just because I keep saying I'm older than DDK, don't rub it in.
So are you saying you were father times grandfather?
No, we'll give that one. We'll give that one there to Tiger. He's 11 days older than I am.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
that's enough.
No, I'm 11 days older than he is. Oh,
Speak of the devil.
yeah, that's what I said. Speaking of the devil.
Open mouth, insert foot.
Yeah, that happens.
Uh,
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, my dad lives out in Oklahoma. He says it's still 59 out there right now.
we're in Oklahoma.
North Central.
Oh, okay. Nowhere near Lawton.
No, nope. He's 60 miles from the Kansas border.
Oh, okay. Because Lawton's a miserable place.
Thanks, 60 miles. Dad, how far are you from Kansas? I don't like to give out exact towns. He lives in a pretty big city. It'd be hard to find him,
Mhm.
but not really since he has his full name on YouTube and not some alias.
Mhm.
Well, it's if somebody really wants to fund you, they will.
Oh yeah, it doesn't take much.
Nope.
50 miles from Kansas, as opposed to 10 miles off Texas.
Yep. Well, nobody likes Texas.
I would love Texas.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be better if that damn HDAV wasn't in Texas, but
So you tell me when he went to Tennessee, Texas got a whole lot better?
probably
Property values went up?
at least for a week
Uh,
or however long he's gone.
Thanks, Tiger. Me and XAN still have hair.
I had hair until I chose to take it off. So
Oh,
No, I haven't cut mine since 2 months before I retired.
Wow.
Matter of fact, my last drill, they looked at me and says, "Wow, you need a haircut." I'm like, "It's my last drill." She goes, "I know, but we've never seen you with this much hair. Get used to it."
Well, my dad would agree. If I let my hair grow, I would have an afro because I had a picture of my dad with an afro. I've lost it, but I had one.
There's your challenge for 2024.
Absolutely
Grow
not. I
your
cannot
hair
let
out.
it grow a week without shaving it now. So
Your
because it
your
gets
fans
annoying.
want to see you with an afro.
My fans can want all they want.
So you're not about making your fans happy.
Not in that sense. Not at my own personal comfort.
Oh, come on. Just for a month.
I can't. It bugs me after a week right now.
Hmm.
5 days, and I got to shave
Just
my
think
head.
this time of year how much warmer your head would be.
Nope.
It's like when I first started growing my goatee, and I was on the bike, and the whiskers were just long enough to move with the wind. It gave like a weird sensation. I was like, "What the hell? That's
Yeah.
odd."
Yep.
Now it's just like, don't even notice it.
Yeah.
Back in the day, I didn't realize that, the 12 disciples could do perms back then.
You didn't see the picture of him at the opening of the first Harley Davidson dealership with the Jerry curl in?
Oh, that's all right. I was like Joe Dirt. I had a mullet.
I had one too, but that was called the 80s.
Yep. I had one up through 95, 96.
Yep. They tried to bring the mullet back recently, and it didn't take off.
No.
Because nobody in their right mind's like, yeah, we're not doing that again. That was stupid.
Yeah. Well, this past fall they had a contest, a mullet contest. And it's mainly, young kids. But okay.
There are some people out there who can rock a mullet. I'm not going to be one of them.
No. Well, that's what gets me is the guys got nothing on top and try growing a mullet. I've seen it.
I used to deliver pizzas to somebody that was like that.
Nothing on top, but had the fringe and it was all long.
It could be worse.
Yeah,
Well, I want to just jump on here and share my story with Yingling because it was kind of funny how we bootleg, 30 cases of Yingling from Pennsylvania to Connecticut via Chinook helicopter.
Once every couple months.
Yep.
All right. Well, thanks for coming in, Doc.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. I'll be in the side chat.
I'm probably only going to do this for another hour max. So,
yeah, right on. Hey, before I forget to say it, I want to wish everybody on the panel and in the side chat very Merry Christmas. I hope you guys have a happy and safe holiday. And, Biker Claws brings you everything you want. And if not, blame XAN.
Yeah. Nothing. Blame me. That's it. Everybody blame me.
That's it. He's got big shoulders. He can handle it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. Peace.
All right.
Hey, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Thank you.
You later, Doc. Oh, he could
Anybody
stay
else
on.
want in here?
Yeah, anybody else want in here? Oh.
See, I don't have much planned this year. Cycle showcase I plan on going to.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'm going to try and talk to wife into making a weekend out of it and staying over there in a hotel, or if I'm going to drive home.
Yeah. Well, I know the Wagonators, they're going. but they're staying in Fenton and driving in.
I know Jay Sorsby plans on going, and obviously riding the Ozarks and Firecracker.
Yeah. I know I'm planning on being up there.
Cycle Showcase is St. Louis.
Yeah.
It's in February.
February 10th and
Super
11th.
Bowl weekend. That's Louis, there, Doc. It's wrong, Lewis.
Yeah.
Which I'm on TikTok quite a bit anymore,
Oh yeah.
and I got some friends on there. I spell their name wrong on purpose all the damn time.
Yeah.
Like Robin, I spell Robin instead with a Y, like she prefers, just to irritate this out of her.
Yeah. I just do YouTube and Instagram. I don't mess with TikTok or Facebook. Not Facebook. Yeah, Facebook.
Especially if the wife goes, Travis, because she does not ride.
Oh yeah, I don't think I'll be riding a bike in February.
Evil Rick did.
Well, yeah, but he don't live 30 miles from there.
Oh, I didn't know exactly how far it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been to Evil Rick's. He's not far at all.
I have a Twitter too. They're done life, and I don't think I've ever made a post on there. I made a post on Threads there a while back, but yeah, I could use that too.
Yeah, a lot of people's not liking that Threads.
No,
I haven't messed with it, but I've seen people posted on it, and I've heard things about it like, yeah. So
where are you at, Salty? I forget.
He's up Wisconsin.
I want to get her or put her on one of the Navis, one of the automatics, because she's not going to be able to figure out shifting.
Well, he's Michigan.
South Canada. Yeah, if the weather stays like this, I'll definitely ride over there, but
yeah,
I don't foresee it being like this in February.
No. At least they're going to have a bigger venue this year.
Yes. It was kind of packed last year.
Yes, it was. And warm. All that body heat in there.
Yeah. Which it wasn't a bad day out anyways, but
yeah. Yeah, the venue they moved it to is only a couple blocks from where it was. So.
Oh, really? I thought it was a little more downtown area.
No, it's like 3 blocks north. And he left me. Okay. There you are.
Blowing my nose. I didn't think y'all wanted to hear or see it, so.
Oh, no. I got enough freight trains going by the house. Hello, Miss Penny.
Hi, Penny.
The website it's at the auto museum in the St. Louis Auto Museum or Motorcycle Museum.
Look on Facebook, Cycle Showcase St. Louis.
Yeah.
It'll give you the exact location down to the address.
Yeah. I think it's like 1408 Olive or Washington, something like that.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I don't have a Facebook tab open for once. Get one, though.
Let's see. I've got notes written around here somewhere. Oh, here we go. 3408 Locust.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, they don't have a new event put up yet.
No. But that's the address of it. But Locust and Olive, they kind of, it's right in between the two streets.
I thought they had an event. Maybe it's not through their. Hold on. Now I'm curious.
And the Grand Arts Hotel is the host hotel again this year.
Yeah. I tried to get tickets to Monster Jam, but missed out.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. There's the button I'm looking for. No, that I haven't. I thought I had the event already, but I don't. I'm also going to try and make it up to Savannah, Illinois, and go to that Poopy's Bar and Grill, Poopy's Biker Bar, at some point.
What's that?
It's the biggest biker bar in Illinois.
Oh.
And it's huge. They have like their own shop there. They have a tattoo parlor.
Oh. Where's it at?
Savannah, Illinois, on the river next to
Oh,
Island.
okay.
There's actually two biker bars there. There's Poopy's, and then there's the Iron Horse. Iron Horse? Something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a custom bike show, Travis. We went, several of us went last year. See me, XAN, Monkey, Evil Rick, Dallas,
Ray's Moto Life.
Ray's Moto Life,
Mike and April from
Mike and
Riding the
April.
Ozarks.
Bedlam was there at one point.
Yeah.
He wasn't there till Sunday though. Oh hell! I guess we'll let him in.
Ta-da!
Oh, hey.
He was sitting in the dark there for a minute.
Yeah, I forgot to turn my lights on. What's happening, everybody? Welcome to the Road Reality Show on Busted's channel. What's up, XAN? Merry Christmas.
Hey, you too. You too.
Yeah, and happy Festivus to Busted.
I'm not part of the Seinfeld crew.
Okay. Well, there's just Festivus for the rest of us then.
I'll let him know whenever I'm going to head up there. Fat Clyde. I just don't know when
Here,
I'll do it.
Sam. Sammy, come here. I got a dog wants to come up here. Come here. Oh, yeah, you want to get on camera? Look, they can just see your nose. Come here. Oh, there we go. Look at this cute puppy. Whoa.
The golden
Easy,
doodle.
bud. I got you. Yeah, he's a good dog. Look over there. See the camera? Oh, yes. You want to give me kisses? Yeah. See, look.
Time to be
See
camera
the
shy.
camera? Say hi to everybody.
Yeah, my dogs are camera shy. I put the camera on them for TikTok, and they'll just fucking run off.
Come here, buddy.
Thank you. You have to go outside, dog? All right, fine.
Come here.
Yeah, Jack said, hey, join in on the stream if you're here. And I was literally reading bedtime stories to the kids. Travis, go, pound sand. I'll be nice. No, not this guy. Sir speaks a lot. Yeah, hey, that's me.
You can be mean. He's not going to take it against me.
Look, Murphy.
I know, but it's not it's off brand for me. Like putting up a silent movie would be off brand.
Yeah.
I got a funny one for you guys since we all try to do YouTube here, right? Oh, look,
Right.
Dale has to leave as soon as I'm here.
That's my dad.
Right, I understand. I heard the comment earlier.
Okay, I didn't know if you were in here at that point or not.
Yeah, I was paying attention. See the beautiful beard? Yeah, good times.
Oh,
But
it's not quite long enough.
it's not majestic. It's just beautiful. I get it. There's levels here. But seriously, Dewey Rides and I, we used to compare stats. And he's the one that's down in South America and Chile right now.
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, when I start talking, my retention graph goes to crap. People click off when I start talking. And I said, that's funny. When I put a music section in and I'm not talking, people click off. So the longer I talk, the longer people watch. Go figure.
Well, what it is, we're just waiting for what comes out of your mouth next.
You know, that thought runs through my head at least once a week.
Yeah.
Like, do people really watch just to see or hear what I'm going to say next?
Yeah.
I mean, we're waiting for your next squirrel moment. So,
Dutch, my next squirrel moment, it every week, every day. Yeah, Doc Harley, you're funny. I don't see you on the stream anymore, huh? His internet crapped out, huh?
no, he said he was done. He just had that one story to tell us, and he keeps turning on and off. About
Unlike
the time you show up, Droop.
Unlike the good Doc, I mute my camera when I vape so that the noise doesn't bother anybody. Oh shoot, I gotta let a dog in. Go, get over here, dog.
Droop.
Come on. Come on, Sammy. Good boy. Bye, Sammy. Oh, yeah. And not get a word in. And nobody gets a word in. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Even if I don't have the cameras and I'm riding along, I'm talking to myself anyway. I think it might be a problem.
I don't know how your wife puts up with you.
She certainly doesn't watch my fucking videos, that's for sure. Every time somebody's like, "Did you watch John's latest video?" She's like, "No, I live with that asshole. I don't have to watch his fucking videos." She curses a lot, by the way. XAN. I apologize for my wife. She curses a lot.
That's okay.
She
If you
curses
go
a
back
lot
to
in your head, or
Gettysburg-
she actually curses a lot.
Oh, she curses a lot. If you
Okay.
go back 2 years and you watch my Gettysburg 21 videos, my wife wrote up there with me. I spent as much time bleeping her out as I did editing the rest of the video.
Nice.
Travis is a liar, by the way. He says his wife curses too. I didn't hear her say one fucking curse word the whole time we were at fucking VAM. I've said 2 in this sentence. Again, apologies, XAN.
Hey, it's all right.
I'm the one that curses
Hey,
in
I'm-
my family.
Hey,
So,
I'm not the judge. Okay.
except for I
I
don't
know
worry about
that.
bleeping them out.
I bleep them out because I do it better than most. I actually cut the audio out for the whole word or the portion of the word I want out and then overlay the bleep on it. So you're not getting the 2 mixing, you're just getting the bleep. That's the right way to do it, folks. Editing 101. Busted's like, I ain't got time for that.
I don't have the attention span for that.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Exactly.
Oh, he muted his mic. Nope, he's back.
Yeah, I was talking to my kid.
Oh, yeah, don't do that. I don't talk to my kids either.
He told me he loved me, so I had to tell him back because he wasn't leaving until I did.
Oh, I wish my kids would leave, but they're too young to get jobs and move out.
Oh, this one's only 9. He just turned 9 at the beginning of the month.
Yeah, he's older than mine. Mine are just getting under my skin.
So you still got at least 9 more years.
Oh God, no, I have until the stroke comes and takes me.
How old are you, John?
It's a good question. If I had my wallet, I could tell you. I don't know. I know I was in my late 20s when a friend of mine called me and said happy birthday. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And he's like, in 3 days, it's your birthday. I said, no, it's not. I would know this. He's like, pull out your license. And I looked and I went, huh, Well, thanks. What'd you get me? I had totally forgotten my own birthday. So I don't know how long. I don't know how old I am. I must be at least 40. Besides, it's part of my feminine mystique to not know how old I am.
So, one of the guys that I go to a rally with, he
Rally. It's another word for bathhouse. Yeah, I got you.
I mean it's Hog Rock, so it might as well just be a bathhouse.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, Doc? But
Funny, I caught myself a 12-year-old in the recent video. It may not be published. I was editing it. Anyway, go ahead. Your stories take too long. I'm going to interrupt like 48
your
times.
voice was cracking in that
he
video.
was
Yeah.
he was an over-the-road truck driver, and he called his wife, every night. And he called her up and goes, he's sitting there talking to her and goes, "Is today anything special?" She goes, "No." He goes, "Okay, I just had it in my mind that this was some kind of special day, and I just can't think of what." He goes, "It's not your birthday?" She goes, "Nope." They'd only been married for a year at this point. He called her back a little bit later and goes, "Oh, yeah, happy anniversary." She goes, "Oh, I forgot." He goes, "So did I until just now." They both forgot their first anniversary. He goes, "So
Wow.
I have a hall pass on the rest of them."
That's outstanding. I
And that
can't
was
forget
the
my
goal.
anniversary. It coincides with something else. I forget what now. It'll come to me. So
Your wife.
my mom had beer and bourbon and crab cakes at her house today with tater tots.
Do what now?
I said, so I can explain my current situation. My mother had crab cakes and tater tots for dinner, and she had beer and bourbon in her house.
Nice.
She no longer has beer and bourbon in her house.
She obviously didn't stock up good enough.
John took care of the bourbon.
Plus something else going on too. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, good times.
Yeah.
You need to set the GoPro to MTP mode or flip MTP mode off so that it'll work as a webcam. I heard it fire up a few minutes ago.
I was turning it off a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
My
Having
9
trouble
works
turning it on?
sometimes. No, I just turned it off. It was sitting on top of my computer on a fold-up tripod, and if I barely moved the computer, it would start to push the screen backwards. The reason I
Oh, that's
disappeared.
the 12. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
So
12.
no. Okay, so if you have a Hero 12, I also have a Hero 12. It should be set up by default.
Yeah, it just didn't want to work. I'll fuck
That's a
with it some other
shame.
time.
I was recording a video the other day. I forget what day. I was recording a video, and when I turned the GoPro on, I ended up plugging it into the computer, and it came up as a webcam. And it was like, I'm going to use the web. Oh, because I had a screen recorder on. It was like, I'm going to use your Hero 12 as a webcam. It was like, you're going to get a view of my desk. Don't mind me. I'm going to try to solve his problems while I'm here. Not all of them, just the GoPro ones.
I was going to say, I don't think you have enough time to solve all my problems.
My wife bought me an emotional support animal. It ran away.
I don't blame it.
I don't either. It was bleeding from the ears. I talked its ears off.
Oh, shoot. This is why I follow this guy. I mean, it just cracks me up.
Just, you know what? I'm getting so pissed off at this whole YouTube thing. I'm thinking about just doing all my videos as talking heads right here in the porch, not even editing them, and then just throwing it up on the wall and seeing what happens.
Oh,
I haven't looked
think-
at my stats in a while.
I looked at your stats earlier. They're short.
Yeah. I like
Yeah.
that. Never mind.
Uh-huh. Like the rest of you, yeah. But hey, you know, you got kids, so something worked once or twice.
Twice at least. Maybe more. I don't know.
Yep, those women have not come forward. That's what I tell people too. I don't know what I did here. Talk dirty to it. Fat Glide, that's good. My Done Life says my mom is awesome. Travis, you still owe her money, by the way. In high school, it was de rigueur to make yo mama jokes, right? And I would always cut those guys off at the knees. They'd be like, yo mama this and your mama that. And I go, yeah, well, you forgot to leave $20 on the nightstand this morning. So pay up, mother. And that shut them up really quick. Huh. I don't know where the preferences is. I look like less of a GoPro expert now, don't I?
Yeah, you kind of do. But
Yeah.
it'll be all right. I'll forgive you this time.
Yeah. At the same time, I don't use anything but my Hero 8 as a webcam, and I think Travis helped me set that up anyway. Travis, get on the stream, bud, and help him out with his Hero 12. He's too cheap to buy a Hero 12, so he doesn't know anything about it.
Oh,
I might have to figure this out later. Or I could keep entertaining while not looking at the camera.
salty badger. So John edits the smarts in.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Dude, editing is artificial intelligence. That's good. Salty Badger. I'm not sending you a Christmas card.
I don't know
Late
about
on
the
that.
mini.
Yeah, of course you would think about a mini. The mini's a waste of time. It doesn't even have a replaceable battery.
Yeah, that's the reason I wouldn't. Or SD card either, right?
Probably not then, yeah. Because you still need an opening to slot the card in.
Yeah.
Good night, Tiger.
Night, Tiger.
Hasta la vista, Tiger.
I know
That's
it's probably
really-
past your bedtime.
No, I got like 4 hours.
No, Tiger.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
just turned
definitely
8.
that guy. I don't think there's a setting on the 12 to put it in webcam mode, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, Droop's got a Hero 8 and a Walmart camera. Gotcha. I call it a Walmart camera because it's like $50 or $100. Oh, shit. XAN, stop yawning.
Sorry about that.
Look, after the dinner I had, I took a 1 hour nap and woke up to a pissed off wife, so I'm good. She's like, you've got to stop sleeping in your mom's chairs. I'm like, they're comfortable. And the kids are off gallivanting around the house, leaving me the fuck alone. So I can just hang out and fall asleep.
Yeah. We went to my wife's aunt's for Thanksgiving, and that was your camera.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck's beeping now?
I mean, it could be this camera
Or that one,
or this one.
or maybe the other one.
Shh, we're not talking about that other one yet.
What's that other one? Did GoPro give you an advance on the 13?
No. Can I just get it in the corner of the frame? Yeah. It has a strap on it. That's all we're going to say about that
It
until
has a strap on. Huh?
Polaroid?
it has a strap on it. Yeah, you can take that how you want, but you're not going to peg what camera it is.
But anyways, we went to my wife's aunt's for Thanksgiving, and I was
Speaking of pegging, we went to my wife's aunt's house.
I started this story before I was talking about your damn beeping. And I'd been put on day shift just for those 3 days before Thanksgiving, which is just enough to piss a person off when you're used to working thirds. And I fell asleep as soon as I got done eating, and I did not wake up till she woke me up and said, it's time to leave. Okay.
I'm sorry, John.
I broke XAN again.
I'm sure you mean 12 camera angles there, Travis. Get your ass in here.
Dude, Travis said what I paid for it was a pegging. I mean, hell, a discount's a discount.
Okay.
XAN, catch your breath. Jesus, you're too old to be laughing like that.
Right?
Let's get serious for a moment. Let us talk about politics and religion instead.
Okay. You-
The thing
you
I don't
said-
like about the 8 is the you can't replace the lens if you do crack it.
And you know what? The sketchy situations I put my 8 into, and that's always a concern. But it turns out if you have 78 other cameras, you don't worry about the 8 so much.
I just actually got the little lens protectors for mine the other day, so
You know what?
Yeah.
I have lens protectors I bought for the 9. I bet they'll fit the 8.
they might.
Oh.
I know they'll work for the 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Yeah. Freaking dude, what the?
What is wrong?
He's broken. I broke him. Jeez. I broke him like a Home Depot 2x4. Just splintered him everywhere. I don't know. I got nothing on that one.
Oh. Okay.
Good God, man. Collect yourself. This is a place of business. Seriousness.
It's just when you mentioned strap on and pegging.
Brought you
I
back
don't
to your
know
old
why
college
that
days.
was so much funnier than anything else he said, but
Hey, it brought XAN back to his old college days.
some asshole keeps drinking all my beer.
Busted.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And I'll remind everybody, he's the sober one. He's the sober one. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay.
He's the sober one. I'm the soon-to-be divorced one. And Busted's going to be the drunk one. We keep this going live enough.
Right?
Okay. Let's see.
I cannot be. Shut the fuck up, Siri. She only does this shit when I'm on a live, whether it's YouTube or TikTok.
She's needy.
She has to chime in. Well, Travis, whenever you have 17 different fucking camera angles and your own private server
Okay.
and try to get your own cloud network going,
Okay.
His OnlyFans is going to be off the hook.
his feet finder pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, anyhow, I'm back.
Are you sure?
Are you really?
Well, I don't think I ever total 100%. But I just, oh, okay.
Hell, I don't think I'm ever 20%.
Mm.
Yeah, he's the broke one, $3.95 a minute. I don't think that's how any of this works, Karen. I'm supposed to be editing videos tonight. I'm down to 22 to edit. I'm catching up.
I've got a few to edit, but I've got so much damn wind noise in the 2 moto vlogs I tried to do, so
I have a fix for that.
I don't know that it'll fix all this wind noise.
Dude, have you not seen me ride the bobber that has the little windshield on it and that's it? Or my KZ that has no windshield and an open helmet? I'm telling you,
Very true.
it's legit. You know, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make it think.
I'm not very good at the thinking part, so
Thinking's hard. I like just being pretty instead.
me too, but I'm not very pretty either, so
Yep, that's why I have to work for a living. I tell you what, we were at my in-laws for Thanksgiving, and I hit my father-in-law up, and I was like, dude, when are you going to sell me that V-Rod in your garage? You don't ride it anymore. And he's like, he turned to my wife, and he goes, are you going to buy him the V-Rod? He didn't give a price. He didn't say.
knows.
He knows. He knows. Yeah. I was like, thanks. I mean, it depends on the price, if I could pay for it or not. He's like, it ain't a pack of gum, John. I was like, guess I'm going to need a cosigner then. No, it's all a big joke. I go to the Ford dealer in 2015 to buy a truck, and XAN froze. Yeah,
No,
he
I'm
froze.
not frozen.
Oh, Jesus. He just like fell asleep. Narcoleptic over there. But it was funny because we go in the Ford dealer and we go back to the F&I room, and the lady there's like, so we're going to start at 6% interest. And my wife's like, did you run his credit? Did you look at the credit report? She's like, yeah, well, this is just a starting place. Did you look at his credit report? Pulls up the sheet of paper. She goes, right. So 2% it is. I think we could do better than that. And they ended up at 0, I think.
Nice.
Yeah. I was like, she's like, I don't think I've seen a credit score that high. I was like, yeah, I know. It's just paying your bills on time.
All it really takes.
I'm bad with money, but I'm good at paying bills.
I'm bad at paying bills and bad at getting money.
That's a bad combination.
Right?
That's like saying your wife, your girlfriend, and your mortgage. If one's late, you're not too bad off, but if 2 or more are late, you're screwed.
Yep. But my wife's an accountant, so
she sees what you spend on the girlfriend. Gotcha. What are you doing buying pregnancy tests, busted?
now the girlfriend's older than that, so
Oh shit. I think Travis is drunk, by the way. Don't think Axel makes my dick itch.
yeah, I didn't know exactly what he meant by that.
Yeah, that's
Now we need a drunk Travis in here.
yeah, we need an intervention. We need a come to Jesus meeting.
Travis.
I put that link in there 8 minutes ago. Can't find it.
Well, he's still firing up cameras. It takes time. He has to like start up the generator, and it takes 3 or 4 pulls, and then he has to go get a beer, and it's like mowing the lawn except cameras turn on. He's got to run around and crank a couple of them, hand crank them up. Wife won't let me. Well,
Oh,
wow.
You have to keep watching her wrap presents. Is that what the deal is?
That's all my wife's Christmas presents right there. And mine, my Christmas present is over there. I bought it for myself this year.
That's the way me and my wife do it.
I mean, I did get myself a fancy new camera, but we're not going to talk about that yet.
When is that video coming out?
February.
Is it a vlogging camera or is it an action camera?
Neither.
Oh,
Neither. Okay. Actually, I wonder. Wow, wonder.
I mean, it almost has to be one of those two, unless it's still photography.
It makes a neat noise when you hit the shutter button. Did you hear that?
No.
No. My GoPro won't pick up the audio. Maybe the computer will. No. It makes a neat shutter noise. I'm a glutton for punishment. After the whole 7 camera vlog idea, next year we have to do 8.
Porn camera.
Big boy. My Done Life. It's not a macro camera, so Kelfire's in here. What's up, girlfriend? Click the link.
She's
in out. She has to work tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, actually, I know she has to work tomorrow. The only day she gets off is Christmas Day.
Oh, it's not a porn camera.
Somebody in the chat.
Wrapping $4,000 in Christmas gifts. You know what? That's $4,000 that could go to a new Ram, Travis. Priorities. Right? Everybody else can be miserable for one day, so you can be happy for 5 years.
Well, for me, it's like 2, and I'm ready to trade. But
you know what's funny? I have had my truck almost 5 years now, and it's the first time I've owned a vehicle where I didn't set foot on another dealership after buying it for years.
which I loved my truck that I had, and I'd still have it, except for the fact that I wanted the newer Harley whenever I got my 15 Road Glide, so I had to trade off my truck and my bike that I had at the time for the newer bike and an older vehicle.
You know, I get that, and I don't know how I swung it, but I had savings in the bank, so I bought my trailer in 2019, and I bought my truck in 2019, and I bought my Harley in 2019.
Wow.
Yeah, and they were all new. Well, the trailer wasn't new, but it wasn't cheap either. But the Harley and the truck were new, and they're both 2019s. Huh.
This is the first new Harley I bought. It may not be the last one, but I've bought one brand new vehicle. That was my truck. But I did buy 2 vehicles in 2021.
Nice.
Oh, no, wait. Sorry. One of them was early 22, but it wasn't by choice. Bambi's mom totaled out my Explorer on Christmas
Oh,
Day
man.
of 21.
Bambi's mom is a bitch. No wonder she gets shot in the movie.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what happened to me in 2021, November. Only it was his daddy. Totaled out
Yep,
my
she
Dodge.
jumped right into the side of my Explorer and told that bitch out. And she ran off,
Oh,
Oh no.
that's even the worst. You don't even get a good dinner out of it.
right?
No, I killed the deer on mine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
also-
probably hit it head on, though. This one jumped right in the side
Yeah.
of mine. And
Oh,
the thing
yeah,
is, I seen it coming. I was just cruising down the road, and I went, hey, there's deer. So I started to slow down. And then one of them made a slight turn. Instead of crossing behind me, she ran into the side of me.
Oh, that's never
And
good.
my wife was hung over as fuck in the passenger seat. And what was that? Oh, that was a deer. And we got lucky because it could have came through the window and landed in my boy's lap.
Oh,
But
My
driver's
stepdad
side or
had
passenger
one
side?
jump in the passenger. He only had a regular cab truck. Jumped in the passenger window, and my stepsister was sitting in the middle, and she had a hoof print on her abdomen.
wow.
That was 98, 99 area.
Man. I had a close call with a deer in 2023. Travis got it on camera.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I didn't even have time to react. You barely see my bike wiggle. And that's only because it had the stock suspension on it at the time.
It was probably going to wiggle anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good times. Deer suck. Deer need to have their population controlled. Oh, he left. Great.
Again.
I'm blowing my nose. Do y'all really want to see it and hear it?
Yes. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I need you to record that as a sound effect so I can use it in a video. Hey, look, I'm the one. I was trying to pick my nose with a gloved hand one time in a video. So there's that. I was at a light, like, can I get this boogie out? And I couldn't.
Well, I got new gloves the other day.
Are they Odin?
No. Helgrade?
Yeah.
They're out of Canada.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
want them.
They come with a sorry letter.
Nope. They were free though.
Nice for a review, huh?
Nope.
No.
I want them on an Instagram giveaway.
So people actually win that stuff. I get tagged all the
Everybody
time. I don't have the time to go in and like do the tagging thing. So I don't win anything
I
except
tagged-
suspension.
yeah,
Once they tagged me, and then I hate tagging people, so I tagged my other profile and won.
Nice. Tagged his other profile. Yeah.
That way, nobody else gets the notification that they're tired of them.
Yeah.
Now, whenever it comes down to having to tag 3, I'll tag my wife, my other profile, and then one other person usually.
Cool. What's your wife's handle? I'll tag your wife too. It's only funny because we're several states away.
Right? Which she's
Otherwise,
got her own
it's
YouTube channel, so
Oh yeah,
yeah, it's all about planting though. It has
planting.
nothing to do with motorcycles.
It's all about planting.
Planning, like
Planning.
scheduling. She is a planner. She plans out her day.
Really? I should get my wife to do a YouTube channel. They could be in the same space together.
Then
Post a link
You
in the
also
side
have-
chat. We'll all subscribe.
I've done it before. Hold on.
I probably subscribe to it too. Fat Glide says he never wins anything. I would say Fat Glide got Kelp Fire, so he won
he
something
won.
in his life.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
me. Hey, did everybody notice I paid a compliment to somebody else? Just want to make sure everybody knows. Yeah, I'm about to find myself kicked out. Oh, look at Kelp Fire with the heart face. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
tagging-
Fat Glide, as long as she's tagging you and not pegging you, you're doing all right. We're gonna break XAN again.
What is your deal pegging? Oh
You never tried it?
no.
Can't say I've never tried it. Can't say I ever will either. So,
I can say I never will.
oh, I can say I never will. I can't say I ever will. I never will. So,
No. One way only. Out. I mean,
Oh, there was a meme on Facebook that was real bad. I'm not gonna say it. You'll get banned.
it can't be that bad.
I got to look it up then.
I mean,
so I read it right.
we did see Droop's balls one night on a live. So,
I think the algorithm mistook that for like some sort of furry creature.
baby foot or something.
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, my done life. You're right. You're right. Some of us are lower than others, but really, let's go back to Travis. Hold on, $4,000 in Christmas gifts. Holy shnikes!
Ours was up there this year with Christmas and birthday for the boys since they're both into school. And then me being a good boy and getting a new GoPro from Santa.
Wait, we're counting gifts we bought for ourselves.
Oh, I didn't actually buy it myself, but I put it in the shopping cart.
Oh, see, I bought myself my Christmas gifts this year. So, I think my total expenditure for Christmas was just over $100.
Where the fuck? Sorry, I'm looking for something.
That's okay. So you have a Hero 12 now. It's awesome sauce. I hope you love it.
I do.
I hope you're not
thought whenever
using.
I got the 12 and started using it, my 9 went to it decided to, call it done, but it
Droop is still here, actually.
what?
Yeah. He says that live is still one of his highest viewed lives. Oh.
Oh.
I think it's funny. Busted gets more people watching his lives than I get to watch mine.
Really?
Yeah. I think we had 20 at one point on my last live.
Oh, I think I've maxed out at 24, so ever. Not tonight.
Well, I think my first live I had 20, 24, something like that.
Well, you're just
Oh.
popular.
And I've only done that one.
How many lot lizards did you pay to join in?
Huh? Yeah. I'm further from any lots. I'm out in the boonies.
Hey,
They travel. fill up
Fire
in
says she's
cars.
going back and watching the other one. Toby Northern. Hey, Toby is having a long day today. He started with eggnog at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Right? Was
I
I
thought
just
that
don't
was
know if
on
it was
tonight.
spiked eggnog or not. What's up, Toby? Sorry I missed the live. I was asleep and I wasn't even going to try to wake up, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm with him. I didn't wake up till like 10:30.
There, and that is a link to my wife's book because since my wife is a published author.
That's right. Last time,
Is-
some people
is a
said
book
they were
about
going to buy
planning?
her book.
Toby bought her book, and I can't remember who else did.
It wasn't me. I'd have to learn how to read.
Is it a book about planning?
No, it's urban fantasy, witches and vampires and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of witches, I got to go get more
remember you-
bourbon.
I remember you saying that now. You said that. My memory.
She can probably tell you the exact timestamps that it happens. Hey, Toby, if you've had a chance, it was Evil Rick that I'd also got her book.
Oh, well.
But Toby, if you've gotten a chance to read that, if you could leave a review, that'd be great. Right?
Yeah.
And if you haven't read it, just leave a good review anyways.
Oh. Spiked
I think-
eggnog. Yes.
I think I've sold 6 or 7 copies of my wife's book for her. So I think I'm doing pretty good.
As long as you get a commission.
Nope. Well, kinda. If you can call
That counts.
I guess you can call it that.
He
That
gets a
counts.
commission if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, man. I ate too many crab cakes for dinner.
Right, Fat Glide? I was going to go live last Saturday, but we had our VFW officers and employees Christmas party, and that's free booze for 4 hours. I decided I wouldn't be in any kind of shape to do a live after that.
No.
So go check out Travis's Instagram. It looks like he's getting Barbies for Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Ooh, I posted it in the side chat. Look at me. I'm all fancy with the copy pasta. No, one ain't gonna hurt. No.
One ain't
And
gonna hurt,
2 even feels better than that.
and 2 will put you to sleep. Travis got a Barbie playhouse, not Barbie's, a Barbie playhouse.
I don't know if
I hope we got the Corvette to go with it.
I don't know if 2 would put her to sleep. Her volume might go up a little bit. That guy knows what I'm talking about.
I think a lot of us that were in Tennessee know what you're talking about. Half the campground knows what you're talking about.
That's hilarious.
Honestly, the funniest part about Tennessee was the last night there. We sat there and watched some guy try to back into a spot.
Oh, that was hilarious.
I just there was 20 of us just standing in the road watching him back up.
Yeah.
Trying to back his camper into a spot. I just had a fucking seat in the middle of the road, and I think he got
Yep.
pissed off and left.
Yeah.
He
Well,
couldn't get it.
we think he tore the plumbing out from underneath it.
Did he?
Yeah, he hit some. You know, they had those across the road there. They had the big boulders. Yeah, he took his camper over one of those. We heard some crunching.
Ooh, that's not good.
No.
Campers don't go crunch.
Yeah.
Not very good. No.
We had a neighbor growing up that had a riding lawnmower that was ornery, and he only had a half acre to mow. But my dad and I would go sit out there on folding chairs and watch him mow and curse in German at it. It was good entertainment when you're a kid.
Oh yeah.
Comes with all the Ken shit and half his money too.
Comes with trailer park bar.
There used to be a trailer trash Barbie. There really did.
Really?
It was a limited edition thing, I think. But I remember hearing on the radio that they were making a trailer trash Barbie. Came with a baby on one arm with a cigarette hanging out of the mouth.
Nice.
So that was early 2000s.
And it's modeled after any number of women in Baltimore. That's the running joke for us in Maryland. Dundalk, Baltimore, Essex, and there's one other city, townish area that's just absolute, just overrun with meth heads.
Mm.
Oh, this silence is killing me. Stop making me fill the silence.
I know there used to be a TV show about a trailer park in Myrtle Beach. That was hilarious.
It was called Cops.
That wasn't Myrtle Beach, though. Hot puppy.
Glen Burnout. That's it. Glen Burnie. Fat Glide's got it. Glen Burnie. I once went to a house party in College Park, Maryland, and I woke up in a house in Glen Burnie that had no interior doors.
Yeah.
None of the bedrooms, bathrooms, or any other rooms had any doors inside the house.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that was a Coyote Ugly situation where you'd rather chew your arm off than wake her up.
Oh, yeah.
I had a couple of those mornings.
Yeah. I had one of those the other night, but then I woke up and realized I was sleeping alone.
Right?
The pillow was that ugly, huh?
Pillow had my face on it. You think I get this pretty without makeup? Come on, man. He lived there, so he knows. Friend of mine shot somebody living there.
Hmm.
Killed him too. Went to jail and everything.
Hmm.
Got acquitted though. Yeah, it's good times. I showed up at his house, like it was a couple months after it happened, so he hadn't gone to trial yet, but he was out on bond. And I showed up at his house because I was in the area for work. And I get out of my car and I start walking up his front yard real slowly, and he's sitting on the front porch. And I raised my hands and said, "I come in peace, don't shoot."
He probably didn't think it was near as funny as you did he?
No, not the slightest.
No fucking sense of humor at all.
I know. God, it's like his life and death or something. He ended up moving out of state. But yeah, it was good times. Oh yeah. You know, I'm the guy that I either drink too much or make inappropriate jokes when there's a situation that could be nervous or pressuring or whatever. So I was in a group ride years ago, and a friend of mine fell over, and another guy behind him fell, and my buddy was injured a little bit. So I had to coordinate with the police and 911 and all that. We get him to the hospital, and his wife calls me and says, "Hey, he's checked in. Do you want to talk to him?" And I was like, "Sure." So she hands me the phone. He says hi, and I said, "Hey, man, I hear they had to amputate." And, you know, it was a torn rotator cuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he was back riding a couple months later. Yeah, I like to make inappropriate humor. Travis knows that. See, it wasn't my friend. I would have known.
He wasn't on Cops.
No. He was arrested by the cops, but it wasn't on TV. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
Yeah, you wonder sometimes those guys that they arrest on cops if they ever get compensated for appearing.
Probably. They get a $50 Wawa gift card.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. We'll put $50 on your books.
Yeah. We'll give you $50 in the commissary at the prison.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I got all sorts of stuff I got to record. I can see 3 things in this room that I need to record videos on. What am I doing here?
On or of?
Huh?
On or
Of.
of?
Of.
Yeah.
I didn't buy that many new cameras.
Just the one, right?
This month, yeah.
Until the GoPro 13 comes out.
You know, I'm waiting on the second generation Max, which I guess will be a third generation 360 camera. I keep hearing rumors that GoPro is going to come out with a new 360 camera to replace the Max.
Which, at the beginning of 23, they said they were going to. They gave a list of shit they were going to release.
Well, let's put it this way. The 12 came out in, what, October? September? Somewhere in there? September. And they still haven't fixed the remote issue with it. So I don't hold high hopes for what GoPro's coming out with. Yeah, My Done Life 8K and 120 FPS. The problem there is going to be it'll require those stupid, really expensive SD cards to get the right speed.
Which I don't buy the cheap SD cards anyways, so.
No. I don't either. I buy these. This is the Extreme Pro SanDisk.
Oh,
And it's
that's
a
right. That's a full SD card.
Well, yeah, hold that thought. Because John has so much crap.
Yeah.
And then the same thing, it's the same thing, but in micro.
That's the
it's
same one
funny.
I got, except for this one is the one that came with the new GoPro.
Right. And it's smaller than mine, just so we're clear. But
I mean, I've got a 256 over there somewhere. I
but
think
you
it's
see
the
this?
9.
This is supposed to support that kind of card.
That we're not supposed to see that though, right?
This is my Sony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is the Sony I already have. I want to talk about this cage in a video though, because it's interesting. But this Sony will not run with this card. It requires like a $125 SD card to record at the full bit rate, the highest quality.
I'll be back. I got a dog wanting out.
That means he's got to go take a shit. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the XAN Road Reality Show.
Hey,
Or as we like to call it, XAN Reality. There are memory cards you can't get that cost $100. Travis, you're drunk. I swear, you've got to be drunk. There are memory cards you can't get that cost hundreds of dollars. Yes, there are. Yeah. So Toby's here. I was kind of hinting earlier that I got another camera, Toby. We're going to be talking about it in February, I think. But yes, the ZV-1 is badass, and he recognizes the cage that's on it. So yes, it is a small rig, but there's some things I want to talk about on it, and I like talking. So fuck, I'll throw a video up. But there are SD cards that cost for 128 gig. It's like $150, $200.
Wow.
Yeah, I looked it up because my Sony. So I bought the 256, right? Because I have a 64. I bought a 256 to take to van with me in the Sony, and then I go to record, and it's like, will not record at high bit rate with this card. You need a faster card. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Now, funny story for the nerds in the audience. The same card that I showed the big version of in the micro, in the adapter, put into the camera, would then record. Go figure. Those words do not mean the same thing, Toby. If you can be used for multiple things, that makes you versatile. But if you can change and do other things in addition to those things, then you're adaptable. It's a difference without distinction.
Technicalities.
There are memory cards you can't get that cost hundreds of dollars.
I swear, yeah, you were gone. I think Travis is drunk, and his autocorrect is ducking up.
Actually, I think my 56 is a Samsung card.
Okay. I never bought any Samsung cards, only SanDisk.
Droop, you're going to bed early.
Droop, have a Merry Christmas, my friend.
It's only 8 o'clock Droop time.
Well,
Don't
he's
lose
got
your
live
shirt.
tomorrow night, and he probably has to work tomorrow, being a gas station employee, convenience store
Oh.
employee.
Probably.
Yeah, the Samsung Evo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've seen those. Those are good, yeah. They're a little pricey, aren't they?
Dude, I've had it for 3 years now.
It's time to get a new one. That
Right.
one's worn out. No, wait. You're not the one that puts out 3 videos a week. Never mind. You got 3 more years. You're good.
Probably. I haven't put out a video in almost a month. I just haven't wanted to do any editing.
Oh, yeah. I got to figure out which one's going live on Monday. I got 10 uploaded, ready to rock and roll, and 22 more in the hopper.
Yeah,
I just like this more than everybody else.
I just haven't felt like doing the editing.
Dude,
My
I
brain's
totally
not
get
in
that.
it, or my head's not in it. So
Yep. I totally get it. Oh, I heard a GoPro beep.
yeah, that's the 9. I'm surprised you can't tell the difference in them.
It's the same beep. Dude,
Yeah.
where's that 256 Evo? Ooh, that was a good one.
Oh. Droop said he's off till Tuesday, but he opened and worked until close today,
Oh, okay.
and then went out to supper and shopping. Ah,
Ooh,
Okay. Apparently,
Really,
I'm going to have
bro?
to reinstall my
people.
GoPro software because it's not even popping up as an option in StreamYard right now.
okay.
So
We don't really need to see you in HD clarity. But yeah, those Samsung cards aren't cheap.
Evil Rick.
You people
Holy
enough.
shit, he's alive.
He said,
Dude,
he
Evil Rick.
Well, I was wondering about you, Rick, since I didn't see you in Monkeys Live last night.
Well, Monkeys Live was members.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I don't know if Evil Rick's part of that or not, but
Pickle Rick, huh?
Told you Travis is drunk.
Right. Travis, how much you had to drink tonight? 2-3 beers? I know he's a lightweight.
He must have had probably 3 or 4 Shirley Temples.
oh.
How many O'Douls did he down with dinner?
I bet he's sitting there drinking sarsaparilla.
He says he's not drunk yet.
Hey,
Are
look.
you sure? Because you're typing like you are at times.
Yeah. Hey, look, if you can
If
hold
we
on the
ask your wife, what would she say?
you think she'll
what I
talk
want
to
to know.
you think she'll talk to any of us.
Right.
Dude, she had a permanent scowl every time I was around them at VAM this year. She had this look on her face like this. I don't like that John guy. He's bad influence. 4 days. I bet her face stuck that way.
Yeah,
Anywho,
you met him at VAM, and now he has 5 camera angles in his media room.
you know what? I think he had 4 of those before VAM.
He
He
didn't
tends
have
to
his own
collect-
little room though. He was just like on the couch usually.
Oh, yeah, I guess I am a bad influence. Anywho,
Yeah, you're bad influence causing you to buy all those cameras, huh?
yeah. You know what? He did not use my Amazon affiliate links, so he's still on the naughty list.
Oh,
All right. What the fuck?
well, at least you don't have multiple cameras set up in your studio.
No, because outside of this frame, it's just garbage piled high. Dude, this is a porch. It's a working porch.
Yeah.
So it like my workbench is over there piled with GoPro crap, and I've got chainsaws and yard tools over there, and folding chairs over here, and chemicals and stuff back here. It's really going to take me all winter to fix it.
Ah.
I need to clean this up and put up like those fancy metal shelves so I can put all my vlogging equipment to lend my talking head some credibility. Like, wow, this guy's got 7 cameras. He must really know what he's talking about. That's the goal. You know, just
I thought I
like,
was doing good with 2 cameras trying to do a video, but that just turned out like shit. So
well, you got to sync it up. I actually, so it's funny.
one of my actually, hold on, I'm in the GoPro fucking thing, anyways. Hold on.
Hold up. Boom.
Oh, you can
Well-
keep talking, but you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. Earlier today, I realized that I had not brought an entire day's worth of footage into DaVinci Resolve. So I decided to bring it in and sync it up. But I realized that only 2 clips out of 16 I was talking, but music was playing for the other 14. So I actually was able to sync up based on the music that was playing on the Harley stereo.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. I went through and it was like, you know, now music's interesting because the way that the Hero 10 picks it up on my handlebars and the way that my helmet cam picks it up are completely different. So sometimes if I'm riding slow enough, you can see in the audio waveform a little bit of like the talking or the lyrics. But in most cases, I had to turn one off, listen to it, find a word, and then, okay, I'm at 54:25 on that one. Okay, good. Then go to the other lined up clip, you know, and play it and find that and then move it over like 22 frames to get them perfectly synced up.
Beyond me.
See,
Yeah,
that,
Toby, it's going to take all winter. Ooh.
yeah, that was my problem. Can you tell the difference between the 11 and the 12? Or the 10 or the 9 and the 12?
The 12's a lot foggier.
No, that's the 9.
I know, I'm kidding.
And I don't know why, but it was perfect the next time I tried to use it
Where was the 9 stored prior to recording that?
in the house, just like the 12 was.
So they were both stored in the house. I would guess that you have a faulty seal on the 9.
Probably.
Like the lens isn't quite sealed up. Wait, I have a Hero 9. If I can find it.
You also have an 8, 10, 11, and 12, and probably a 6 and a 4.
I don't. I have a 3, and there they are. I have a 3, but I don't have an 11. I have 8, 9, 10, 12, and max. There's the max. So here's the 9. So if we take the lens cap off, I have the max lens mod on. What I would do is take this off like so, and then try to clean the lens here with a real soft like lens cleaner, and then clean the glass inside,
Okay.
and then put it back on. What you got is really similar to the fogging up that I got on my Sony, Sony, when I was at the beach this year. And that was purely a humidity issue.
Yeah.
Not much you're gonna do about it.
Mine was
I mean-
probably a cool issue because it was, I guess it was in the 50s that on both days of recording. I don't know what the hell the problem was.
Well, that footage looks like when I took the 10 to VAM. No, it was the 9. The 9 was on the handlebars at VAM, and when I was running there, they both got really foggy because it was really high humidity. So it's a temperature or humidity thing that causes the fogging of the lens.
I did. But I think that also caused her to get a Road King. So
Did you sniff the seat?
I did not.
Boom! He had that answer quick. He knew I was going to ask.
Ugh.
I know. You can't take me anywhere.
I did ride her Grom around though.
Oh, yeah? Is that what you call Fat Glide now?
No, he has his own Grom, damn it.
Groms are fun. I almost bought one.
I would like one, except for I don't want to spend what are they, $3,500 for a new
Yeah.
one on something I could literally just take around town.
Oh, I know, but they look like so much fun to ride, just putt along on.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Toby.
Toby, Merry Christmas. Happy
Later,
New Year,
Toby.
maybe. Excuse me. I am just all sorts of full of it tonight.
From Squad, Grom Squad. Okay.
Yeah, Grom Squad.
Autocorrect got you on that one.
I didn't even see the From Squad. He must have retracted that. Oh, yeah, look at that. There it is. Yeah, I was at my in-laws, and they had a Harley dealer down the street, and I happened to visit, and they also sold Hondas out of the same place. And I was like, what the hell is that? And they were like, it's a Grom. And I was like, that'll fit in the back of my truck. And they said, you pay for it, we'll put it in the back of your truck for you. I was like, that's really tempting. And my wife was standing there. She goes, no. I was like, come on.
You can pick them up and just put them back there.
You know,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that I could have streamed this to my audience. Oh well.
Oh, do you guys have that option?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you did or not.
That's it.
I don't know that I do. Oh,
Yeah.
stream this to your audience.
Yeah.
Be right back. Go let my puppy in now.
Oh, wow. I totally could have. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
No, neither am I. I ain't gonna worry about it.
you, John.
We're over 2 hours and so into it. So
Yeah, great bike to teach the boys with.
Groms.
Yeah, I don't think so. No. My boys are going to have to buy their own bikes, and they're not going to get to ride mine. No. I've known them since they were born, so I already know they will break my shit.
Yeah.
I keep telling my boys, I'm the only one allowed to break my own shit. You can't break my shit.
Yeah. I just give them Coleman mini bike to learn on.
Yeah.
That's why I started riding when I was about 7 or 8. Of course, it wasn't a Coleman. It was like a Sears or something like that.
Fat guy,
Montgomery-
I seen somebody R6 swap a Banshee. Take a motor off of an R6 and put it on a damn Banshee.
Huh.
There was a local guy about
I
20
would
years ago.
die fast. Very fast, to be honest with you.
Oh, I bet.
About 200 mile an hour.
Yeah, no thanks. That's about 150 mile an hour more than I want to go. It's funny, 20 years ago or so, I was outside of a bar, and I'm sitting there talking with people, and this guy pulls up on full leathers, wearing full leathers, riding one of those half-scale crotch rocket bikes, right? The 50cc with the 5-speed manual. And you listen to it, and you go, that doesn't sound right. That sounds, he's done something to it. And I looked at him, and I said, dude, why are you wearing full leathers? It's like a scooter. It tops out at 30. He goes, not anymore. And he's like, I did 75 on the Beltway to get here. I'm like, you did 75 on that? He goes, yeah, I didn't want to top it out today.
The group is going to be live tomorrow night.
Maybe.
So you know.
Maybe. I'm always unavailable. I'm taken. But this guy had taken the transmission apart and swapped all the gears. So he could still get off the line, but then it didn't top out till 75, 80, 85, 90, something like that.
Wow.
Like that's ballsy on 50 cc's.
That's ballsy on something that's small is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean,
He now,
actually, I think I would hate more to put an R6 motor in a damn four-wheeler because you just touch those handlebars and you're rolling down the highway.
oh, yeah. I ended up riding that half-scale crotch rocket around the parking lot, and I felt like I was going to die, and I was doing 10 miles an hour. A lot, I go a lot faster in my videos now, Fat Glide. 35. Dude, you know what?
I mean, he had to ride the VAM, so he had to get up to the interstate speed at least.
I'll tell you this much. Ryan, Black Phoenix
45
Entertainment.
is the minimum on the interstate, so
Yeah, I got run over a lot. But I was riding with Ryan and Roadie Riders, and they weren't exactly going slow, and I kept up with them. So I'm just really good at blurring out my speedometer when it goes above 35. I don't know where that joke started either. There's some joke that I only do 35.
because all you do is commute to work usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't record the highway portion because the audio is not as good.
Yeah, see now that's where my issue was because I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. So I'm doing at least 65 in all my moto vlogs.
It is really hard to get good audio at 65 miles an hour with no or a half helmet.
Yeah.
Do you have corn or soybeans up there this year?
Yes.
Yes, both.
Yes,
Yeah, it's-
here too.
It just depends. I had corn behind my house, had soybeans down the road a half mile.
Yeah. And we
Just
mainly
depends on
had
what-
corn. Mainly had
Everybody
corn
rotates
around here. I don't like corn with deer because they will come out of that cornfield. Ching!
Now we put up deer crossing signs. They only cross at the signs.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that
That joke. Yeah.
that radio show?
Yeah.
Oh dear God! 100%. She was a
Why would
blonde.
they put deer crossing signs here? Don't they?
Oh yeah, and those people vote and breed. Remember
Yeah.
that.
A13N. I like bike.
I own 2 metrics.
I don't own a metric. I have owned 3 of them.
I ride a V-Star, so that's a metric.
Yeah, it's a Yamaha. It doesn't count.
Huh?
I own
I've
2
owned-
Kawasaki's.
I've owned a Kawasaki Ninja 250 was my first bike that I bought. A Yamaha YFZ 600, YZF, whatever the fuck it was. It was a sport cruiser. And then an 82 Honda CB 900.
Let the record show that My Done Life will ride anything if the opportunity arises. Take that out of context, please.
I'm sure he will.
And A1, 3N, yes. Yamahas are metric. I'm just giving XAN a problem,
Just don't get drunk around John, Travis.
But he can't ride me. I won't let him. I mean, I might, if it's a cold night, I might let him spoon, but he's going to be the little spoon. No? Too much? TMI?
Nah, I mean,
It can't be as bad as, look, it can't be as bad as the one time I went camping with my buddy and his wife. And yeah, I hear you. And at 2:00 in the morning, I hear what sounds like 2 bears going at it over a picnic basket. And I realized that my buddy's giving it to his wife. And I think he forgot that our tents were only like 5 feet apart, and they're tents. There's no insulation in the walls or nothing, right? So the next morning, he comes walking over to get breakfast, and his wife's there. And I was like, hey, how'd you sleep last night? and she just gets as red as as red as this banner right here. Her face gets red, and he just breaks out this shit-eating grinning. He's just like, yeah. I was like, dude, it sounded like two bears going at it over a picnic basket. And she just gets so embarrassed. I was like, job well done. Chick for John. I know. Thank God you don't know me in person. You guys would just like delete yourselves.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Too
Too many
cameras.
cameras for all that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who?
So A1 3N. I want to guess that's supposed to be Alien. Alien. That's what we're gonna start calling you, Alien.
Nice.
What do you ride? A Yamaha, obviously.
Oh, too many cameras for all. Okay, I see Salty. Yeah. Spooning with Travis.
Okay.
There'd be like 10 cameras on there, but GoPros are not good in low light situations, so nothing to worry
No,
about.
they're not.
No. You got to get a big boy camera if you want to catch low light. My goodness, pardon me. Crab cakes, tater tots, bourbon.
Be right
Is
back.
that a Dixon flannel?
It is.
Man, there's been more Dixon YouTube videos lately.
Walmart.
Come on, that was a joke, XAN.
I know. This is a Walmart flannel.
I don't own flannel. Actually, I do own flannel. Is it visible on camera? No, you can't see it. There's a behind this shoulder. There's a flannel right about there.
Yeah. No. I'll tell you what, when I was St. Louis at that chopper show last February, every other person had Dixon flannel on.
Right.
Huh?
Yeah, they all had Dixon on.
Yeah, they did.
Yep. And I said there's a lot of Dixon YouTube videos lately.
Well, yeah, Christmas time. Push the Dixons.
Yeah. Put your mind in the gutter and then you'll laugh. This is true.
You're not wrong, Travis.
That's true. You're covered.
But you could get disturbing the peace, maybe?
I get that just riding down the road. Are you kidding me?
Well, yeah. Bike's loud enough for that.
No, my bike's quiet. It's generally the cigar smoke and the waving of the arms and
Yeah, your
distracting
bike is
people.
stock, ain't it?
Excuse
Minus
me?
suspension. Your
What about
bike is stock
suspension?
except for the suspension, right?
You're going to have to start over. I missed the beginning of that.
Your bike is stock except for the suspension, right?
Yes, and the cup holder and the windshield and a few other bolt-ons, but nothing performance-wise.
Foot pegs.
Yep, I did the highway pegs. Yep. Highway pegs, saddlebag guards, windshield, heated grips, suspension, and the cup holder. That's about it. But it had the whole Kahuna collection on it when I bought it. So
I'm surprised you haven't upgraded your lights yet. Or do you not?
you know what? I did the headlight. I did the headlight and the turn signals.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, those are
they make
custom
the headlight.
dynamics. Yeah, they're custom dynamics. And I added
They
the
make
tour
a
pack.
style headlight.
Yes, but better than a Daymaker.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a guy roll up to me at a dealership and he's like, "What headlight is that? Because I got a Daymaker and it's not real good."
Yeah.
And I said, "This one's good." And he described the output of the Daymaker. And I was like, "Yeah, no." And I showed him a picture of mine. He goes, "Yep, yours is way better than mine." Whoa, I don't need to see that.
HD Vibe did a video yesterday comparing the Daymaker and the Custom Dynamics. Custom Dynamics, big difference over the Daymaker even.
I had a video comparing the stock headlight and the Hogworks. So,
Yeah.
and then I learned I could actually adjust the Hogworks headlight, so it's actually better now.
You know, I just went with Custom Dynamics. I didn't go with anything else. I'd read too many good things about it. The funny thing was, I installed it myself, took like 20 minutes, and I adjusted it as per the instructions and went out for a ride. Except, I don't know what I did, but it was too far to the left, so my bike kept listing to the left because my eyes wanted to follow the center of the headlight. So I remembered, I'd written down and remembered how many turns off the factory settings I was. So I just put it back to the factory position and went for a ride the next night, and it was perfectly straight again. I was like, oh, look at that. They got something right at the factory. And to answer Fat Glide's question, I rode the Road Glide, and I had the Vaquero, which was a fixed fairing bike. And I just prefer the weight of the steering and the closeness of the touchscreen on the Street Glide versus the Road Glide. I felt like I could handle the Street Glide better at low speeds. Go figure. He went to get another beer.
Yeah.
I hope he's got a trucker buddy under there.
Well, he said he was going to have a beer or 12.
He did, yes.
I probably should have got a beer while I was up, but I went to let the dogs in the office with the wife.
Yeah. Good
They
idea.
like her more than they do me. You know, they're my dogs.
Yep. Same thing. I got one dog. My wife has another dog, and they both follow her around. And in fact, our newest dog that I talked about in a recent video, the rescue organization literally said he will not bond to your wife. He bonds to men only. And that is complete bullshit. He bonded to my wife in like a day. Yeah, he didn't follow me around very long at all.
Now, my Chihuahua, my Chihuahua Terrier mix, he's my dog, and he follows. I mean, he's my buddy. And then the little female dog, the wiener dog that we got, she belongs to my girlfriend, old lady, and she pretty much stays with her, so it works out.
Well, Travis, over the stock headlight, which was the halogen bulb, anything is better.
Yeah,
This is
Sometimes
true.
even a candle is better.
But only the ones from Bath and Body Works that smell good while you're riding.
Fat Glider, are you thinking about a touring bike now that Kelpfire has one?
I think he is.
He told me at Hog Rock, he goes, I'm man enough to know that if my wife does more riding than me and she deserves a touring bike before me, but when she gets one, I'm going to be a little bit jealous. And then a month later, she got one.
Yeah.
And now here we are. He's shopping for 2023 CVOs.
I mean, he is an engineer at a power plant, so
Yeah.
or not an engineer, supervisor.
So if he found a way to get free electricity for a year, you could just about pay for a CVO bike payment. You know, it's funny. My wife was a Harley owner before I was, because I bought the Vaquero in the fall of 2016, and we went up with friends of ours to the local Harley dealer, and she happened to see this red Sportster 1200 sitting there. She sat on it. She goes, "This is rather comfortable, dear. I think I should take it on a test drive." So she did, and she rode it for like an hour, and she comes back. She goes, "I think I'm going to buy it." So she bought that a month after telling me I couldn't buy a Harley because they cost too much. Now, in all fairness, she bought a 2013 Sportster 1200 Custom with hard bags of windshield, the Diamond and Ice collection, which is bedazzling, Dyno Tune Power Commander, intake exhaust, all that stuff had already been done, had 1,400 miles on it. She paid $7,000
Wow.
in 2016. It was like a steal, right? So she didn't spend a whole lot of money on her bike.
I thought you were an electrician supervisor of the electricians, or was that the position you applied for? And what did you mean by spoilers, Travis? She put it on Instagram that she has the Road King, so
She showed us on Droops Live 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
there's that too.
If you weren't there, you're square. I'm rectangular. See? Rectangular.
A little bit more, a little bit more. Good on one. There you go.
Boy, that's hard work.
Head's off center, but that's all right.
Well,
My head's never on right. Are you kidding me?
I mean, it's a good thing he has the max lens mod and has the horizon level on in his helmet cam. It shows the true angle of his head.
Oh yeah, dude. Nope, my helmet's buried. But yeah, this thing with the max lens mod, it's dope, dude. And this is the 2.0. Yeah, it says 2.0 right there.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I hear you. But seriously, you have the 12. Get the max lens mod 2.0.
I got it. It's part of my Christmas. I haven't used it yet.
So I will let you in on a little secret. On the 14th of December, GoPro put out an update that kicks this on. You can do a linear lens instead of wide or super wide. You can do linear.
Can't remember if that's what I used the other day or not.
It might be if you did the update.
I did the update before I started using it.
Right. So the 2.0
I can't
firmware.
remember what day it was I tried. I guess that'll be in my GoPro media. Will tell me the date. Oh, it was the 8th.
Yeah.
So I have another update to do.
Yeah, there's a 2.0 firmware upgrade that lets you go to wide. Hold on. Lets you go to linear, rather. Yeah, I'm in linear mode now. So if you can see there, GoPros don't record other GoPros real well. You can't even see it.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
It says linear there. So you can see there's 4 of them now instead of 3. And the footage looks pretty good. I recorded a talking head the other day. So you'll see that in like March.
Well, that's what all your videos are, except for their motovlog style.
What?
Talking
Recorded
head.
on. Oh yeah. They're talking heads on a bike. Yes, but this was actually recorded here in the porch. I had my Jaws clamp holding the 12 over the desk so I could show things I was doing tinkering.
Get back. Now my 9 doesn't even want to turn on. Now it's the 12's here.
I know, it's jealous.
No, anybody.
My 8 was so happy to get used as a webcam.
Yeah, it's not turning on.
Charge battery.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or
I'll pull the battery out of the 12.
Or if you hold the side button for 10 seconds, it'll do the GoPro reset.
I did that.
Oh. Well, then you just need a fancy wireless mic.
I've got a fancy wireless mic.
Oh. Then you need a remote?
I don't have the GoPro remote. No, I don't.
Oh.
But I can just always go, hey, GoPro, start recording.
Now, so for somebody that doesn't talk about GoPros in their videos, that's a great idea. Early on, I had that turned on and I could do that, except I talk about GoPros in my videos and it would start and stop recording.
Yeah, I don't talk about my GoPro.
First rule of GoPro, don't talk about GoPro.
I'll be goddamn. Apparently, the battery was completely dead because it's saying update time and date.
Well, the 9 also likes to forget too. Yeah, that's something they fixed in the 10 and 12.
As long as I left the battery in.
But the 10 and 12 will remember the time and date if you take a battery out for a while. The 8 and 9 don't.
There we go. I record in wide.
Wide is good.
Okay.
The other ones are
4K
crazy.
60 wide.
4K 60 wide, yeah.
I want the frame rate, and then and so I went down to the 4K.
Why do you? So you're on the Max Lens mod, or not on the Max Lens mod yet?
Not on the Max Lens mod on the 9 or the 12 yet.
So the Max Lens mod. Did you get the Max Lens mod 1 or 2?
2.
So the 2 I don't think will work with your 9. It will work with the 12, but the Max Lens mod 2 on the Hero 12 maxes out at 4K, either 30 or 60.
Okay. Which I may step down to the. It's not like very many people watch videos in 4K on their phone.
But hear me out, dude. Hear me out. It's a pain in the ass to edit if your computer's not up to snuff, and it's kind of a storage headache, right? But if you upload that even if you render that 4K at 2.7K and upload it to YouTube like I do, the image quality will be better for the viewer, even if they're watching it 1080.
Yeah. Which I can record at 2.7 and render at 4 and be good.
Yeah, I don't like doing that because you're upscaling it at that point and you're kind of fudging the system. I actually record at 4K and render at 2.7, and then the people viewing at 1080 get a much better picture.
Okay.
And the resulting videos just aren't as big. I also don't do anything over 30 FPS. I haven't recorded at 60 for 2 years.
There was something that I was doing and I needed to it wouldn't let me cut where I needed to. It felt like it was always a frame or two past, which isn't a big deal, but it was kind of annoying.
Oh, what's your timeline set in? Because if your timeline's set for 30 FPS, then you should be good to go. Well, that's your problem.
I don't know this shit. I just run the damn shit.
Well, you got to know what you're doing, man. You got to take some time, put the effort in.
I tried at one point. My brain started smoking, so I quit putting as much effort in.
Oh, yeah. I get that.
What's up, Process?
Hey,
How you
Process.
What is the process? Hey,
Sorry I haven't caught any of your lives. I'm usually asleep when you start them.
Yeah, Travis likes to film at 2.7, but then he puts his videos out at 1080 to zoom in. So if you record at 4K and render at 2.7, you get that space to zoom in.
Apparently, it's been a while since I opened Adobe.
Is that what you edit in?
Yeah.
Premiere? Yeah, you can set your timeline settings to something else. If they're set to 60 and if they're set to 30 or 60 and it's mismatched, it can cause issues. Resolve actually handles all the translation for you. It'll interpolate the frames and fill in for you.
well, Donna, howdy.
Yeah. I'll tell you an interesting one. About a month ago, I was riding home from work or riding to work, and I had a recording snafu. Something wasn't set right. So I recorded a DaVinci Resolve editing tutorial while I was riding home because I knew exactly what I would have to do to fix it. So I walked through in my head and through my mouth what the steps were. So that ought to be an interesting video to see if it takes off or not. I gave everybody all the tips and tricks to fix the problem I had while I'm riding along. Donna, hello.
I remember you talking about that the last time I was on live with you.
Yeah, I still haven't edited it yet. I'm trying to do everything in chronological order because I keep forgetting what I said in the last video and the future videos and trying to piece it all together. So I edit chronological order and I'm trying to post in chronological order. Oh, dude, your dentures are falling out.
They're loose, yeah.
Do you like having dentures, by the way?
Yeah, no, don't bother me.
What's
I'm
up,
getting close.
Donna?
I'm getting close to doing that. I got enough crowns and root canals that it's getting to be less and less worthwhile to keep my teeth.
Yeah, I've had them like, well, actually 30, 20, 23 years almost.
Nice. My dentist is against it. I think she
Whoa.
still has a kid in college.
Yeah, I got them when I was 39.
Wow.
Why?
That's a hell of a bar fight.
Yeah.
I'm making a joke there. You can
I know.
laugh.
Well, I always used to. I'm not going to say because there's a woman in the room, but they always say eating something kind of rots your teeth.
Oh, yeah.
I always use
You
that.
can say it around Donna. That's he goes to Hog Rock, so
That's eating too much candy.
Yeah, there you go.
Candy with an eye.
Yeah. But no, I was getting them filled and everything, and I told when I first went to dentist, I said, I want to get dentures. Oh no, we can save these and that. And about a year into it, he said, you're rotting faster than I can fill them. I said, I told you a year ago to just get me dentures.
Yeah, that's the chiclet syndrome. Teeth made out of chiclets.
Yeah.
Same problem I got.
yeah. Yep. My teeth ain't the greatest.
I'm using it as a weight loss program. It hurts to eat.
Mm.
It's not working.
I was gonna say you're still getting fat.
Thanks, Busted. He noticed. And then he walks away.
Yeah.
Somebody ought to send that man some new curtains for Christmas.
On that note, hey, yeah, you can't put the host in timeout, can you?
No, you can't. Yeah, the neighbors don't need to see this.
Oh.
I like his wallpaper, though. Got a floral print.
Yeah, there is. Real light.
Oh, my God. I have the worst indigestion.
Crab cakes will do that.
It is printed on the damn. It's not even drywall.
Plasterboard.
Something like that. It's like fucking 1/4 inch thick shit. Modular house.
Oh, yeah. I saw a modular house recently. It's got these bricks, and I know you think it's Lego, right? But it's got these inserts for them that are some sort of sprayed concrete or something, and they punch them up and slide the thing on, and they can make a whole house out of these interlocking bricks.
Yep, I'm that too.
I was like, that's cool as shit.
I'm just going, how strong would that actually be, though? But no, this is a regular double wide modular. It's 1996 model.
Nice. Man, the 90s, I knew a guy that lived off the Potomac River in West Virginia, and he bought this cabin, and it was 7 double wides all hooked together in like a random formation. He had 7 different heights. Every time you go into a different room, you had to step up or down, just like, 2-3 inches. It was the weirdest thing. And they all had a different aesthetic to them. So, like,
Nice.
they'd been built up over 50 years, as the previous owner got a couple of bucks together. And I'm adding an addition to the house. Yeah. He was 46 steps to the river. And he had a floating dock because the water level went up and down.
Yeah.
It was a really neat place. Had a pig farm across the river, though. And it used to stink to high heaven if the wind was blowing the wrong way.
I got lucky when I moved in here because there's a vet all about a 1/16 of a mile down the road, 100 yards, not even. And they do cremations there. They quit doing them right before I moved in.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, that'd be a bad smell.
And now they built a new building, so they don't do anything down there.
Wow. Yeah, Redneck Mansion, Travis. That cabin was great, man. I used to pack a bag on Friday mornings, put my fishing gear in the trunk of the car, and after work, just drive all the way up there, an hour and a half to get up to their place and fish all weekend. Come home Sunday.
Hmm.
It was good times.
I don't know.
Yeah, my house was built in 1924. So this next year is going to be 100 years old.
Nice.
Yeah. But it's got new windows and new siding, so within the
That's
past,
a lot of money.
yeah. And that's all within
I
the
need to
past
do new
5
windows
years.
in this because yeah, you
Mhm.
can't see it because of the glare. There's actually mold between the panes.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not coming out, but
it ain't
and it
going
was like
anywhere.
that when we moved in. I just thought it was dirt on the outside because the people that lived here before weren't the cleanest. But
Man,
no, I when we first moved in, I popped the window out and I went to wipe down the outside. Nothing changed. Well, wipe down the in. Fuck.
oh, that sucks.
Which
Dude, windows are expensive now. My neighbor got,
fuck yeah.
I think they got theirs done. It was like 20 grand to get all their windows done. And we're not in big houses.
Huh.
I was like, fuck. We just dropped 25 on siding and 20 on HVAC.
Well, Donna, that's because up there double wides are 4 times the width of the road, so it's kind of hard to get them anywhere.
Yeah, but just apologize for taking up the whole road.
Yeah.
Oh, XAN's doing math. Take your shoes off. You can count higher.
Yeah. Well, no, we just back in 2015, we replaced 10 windows and it was only like 3,500.
Well, it's, you know,
$300 window is still not cheap though,
No.
especially since I have one window that is like 5 foot tall by 7 foot wide.
Oh,
we
yeah.
call that a bay window.
Yeah, that's what it is. Except for the woman that lived here before absolutely loved her potted plants, which is good for her. Bad for the floors. And she had them in front of the bay window, except for they had a covered porch that blocked the bay window from being sunny.
Yeah. You defeated the purpose.
It's like the guy at the ball game with his hat on backwards going like this to block the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, look what Kelfire's up to.
Step up to her. Yeah, you know, put a little air pump on there.
From the last time we were in a live and John kept quoting everything.
Until I got on screen, and then they were like, thank God he's going to stop quoting.
And then you didn't.
And then,
And then Kelfire beat you to it.
yeah.
Oh.
That was you.
Oh, it must be the one charging.
Oh.
You know, some days it's good fun to be me. The rest, I'm not on YouTube.
Let's see. What else we want to talk about? John, what are you doing this year?
What, coming up?
Yeah.
Working?
I
Trying
mean, as
not-
far as motorcycle stuff.
Oh, dude. I want to go on 2 or 3 long trips. I've been invited up to the Baggers and Brews thing in July, and Gettysburg in July, and VAM in July. So
And we're all the same weekend.
They are, and it conflicts with a family obligation. So
Oh, shit.
I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to one of them.
I mean, you always have the family. They'll be there next year.
Yeah, maybe. It's kind of important though. So yeah, Travis says I'm coming to Ohio. I don't know. I might be able to swing an Ohio trip, probably not a Canada trip. It just depends. And I gotta find a new place to work on my bike because I think I need tires. And the dealership I took for the last 2 services or the last service, they want $1,100 for tires.
Find an independent shop.
Yeah, I looked up American Elites online, and they're $500 shipped. So I'm like, you're not charging me $600 in labor.
Find you an independent shop and still buy the tires through them. Let them give you the upcharge because that's how they stay afloat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Buy-
sure, no doubt, no doubt. I'm not the one to bring parts to the place. Just have it there ready and do it right. I'm good. I'll pay extra, but I'm not going to pay $1,100 for 2 tires when a year ago I paid $1,100 for 2 tires and 4 wheel bearings installed.
Yeah,
You know, so
which was still kind of high.
it was, but you know, it was part of a $3,000 service anyway.
Oh,
So yeah, dude, I had rear brakes, brake flush, tires, wheel bearings, 20K service, and heated grips put on all at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
And it added up. But I have a Harley credit card, so that paid for like 25% of it.
Yes, Don. I've seen some of the riding with the 2-Lane Life guys doing their riding up there right now. Or I guess they did the riding up there probably 3 months ago, the way they put out videos, but about like John. Except for they only put out 1 video a week and then 1 live a week.
Dude, I'm trying. I sacrifice 3 hours of sleep a night to edit a video every night. And I'm still not catching up. But I want to go on more rides and do some. I actually, I have less of a motorcycle plan than I do a YouTube plan for next year. But the YouTube plan involves motorcycles, so it's kind of a sticky wicket. But I got some things going on up here that I'm planning that I think are going to be really interesting for people to watch and fun for me to record and edit. So, it's all about me. Let's not get twisted. But if other people enjoy it too, even better.
Yep.
But yeah,
Travis, I won't run Shinkos. They don't last the season.
I have Shinkos on my KZ, Travis. I'm not putting them on anything that I want to, take care of.
8,000 miles. That's all you get out of them.
Yeah. And not that many years either.
That's 8,000 miles on a front tire.
Yeah.
Dude, my KZ, which has I don't know how many miles are on the tires.
Holy
but
shit! Now we're famous. Bride the Bikers here.
Hey. Must be
Right.
nothing else on tonight.
post the link. Anyway, if anybody watched my latest KZ video, I was slipping around on those tires, and it got even worse off camera. So I immediately winterized the bike and parked it until warmer weather.
Yeah. So that was one you took out of rotation, huh?
Oh, yeah. I don't ride it in the wintertime generally anyway, but I just parked it early just because.
He doesn't ride it much anyways. At least that he puts on camera.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Every ride I take on the KZ, I put on camera and I put a video out. And it usually ends badly. So, yeah. It's actually currently for sale.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, I need a second bike for my 16-year-old.
Dude, it would be perfect for a 16-year-old. They got the time to work on it. It's an easy bike to work on. I have small kids. I just don't have the time and space to work on it. You're in Ohio, right?
Illinois.
Illinois. It's kind of a drive.
It is a bit of a drive. But hopefully I make that drive to PA like January or December 27th. Because hopefully I get a phone call saying I want a truck or a Corvette December 27th.
There you go. Hopefully it's a truck. You can rent a trailer and haul your new bike home on it.
If it's the Corvette, I'm going to ask for the money because I don't need a 1,000 horsepower Corvette.
No.
I mean, I
Nobody
do
needs-
and I don't.
Yeah.
I'd love to have a 1,000 horsepower Corvette.
Yeah.
So Travis is saying the Shinkos are cheap enough. Yeah, he's probably replacing them himself. And if you're doing that,
well, yeah, that's replacing them yourself. But
I'm not doing it myself.
Yeah, I'm
But if
not
you want
doing it myself. The Shinkos, they lasted one of my buddies a season, and he doesn't even ride like I do.
Yeah. When they were newer, dude, I had that bike in 2017. I went around enough corners on it. I had to push on the opposite handlebar to stand the bike back up. I had it leaned over that far. Like it was shoop, shoop, shoop. And I was, wow, this thing grips great. And then over the years, it's gotten a little bit worse and worse every season. They just harden up and
Yeah, they get hard, but they don't last a season for somebody that actually rides.
No, they don't.
no.
8,000
And
like
here
I said,
comes a
8,000
quote.
miles.
Here comes a quote. If Cal Fire's paying attention, we'll get a quote out of it. But anyways, one of my buddies, he put about 5,000 miles on a set of Shinkos, front and rear. Then we had to replace the front and rear again the next year.
Well, I tell you what,
Huh?
the shop I went to get a front tire 2 years ago. Anyhow, it was a Kenda. Because they said, well, we got a Kenda in stock, like, okay, yeah, I figured you'd get back on that thing cupped within 5,000 miles. I mean, it cupped bad.
Oh, okay. We're not going to get a quote that time. She's busy.
Oh,
Yeah, actually, I'm typing a response on Facebook right now. Somebody just messaged about the KZ.
I had somebody come into my shop. Well, it was the neighbor's hired hand. Wanted me to replace his rear tire on his bike. He had an 87 Electric Glide. Cool. I replaced the tire. Looked the date code on the tire whenever I took it to another shop to actually have the tire swapped on the wheel because I don't have that equipment. And then I got back to the house and put the new one on, looked the date code on the front tire, and he came to pick it up and goes, well, did you take it for a ride? I'm like, nope. He goes, take it for a ride. I'm like, nope. The tire was 2 years older than the bike was.
whoa.
Wow.
He goes, yeah, I seen that. I'm like, that's the reason I'm not taking it for a ride. You can take it for a ride all you want. I'm not taking that hard ass tire for a ride. That'd be like riding on steel pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't expect prices on anything to come down, Travis.
No, they're not.
People are going to pay it. We might as well keep charging it. That way we can make more of a profit.
Yeah. And a lot of it comes down to shipping costs, too. They're just skyrocketing.
Yeah.
That's because of diesel prices.
Yep.
Yeah. Diesel prices are high. Raw material prices are high. They're not coming down anytime soon. You're going to need a major economic correction to bring prices down on anything.
Yeah.
I'm going to call around. I want to get about 2,000 more miles out of these tires, and then I'll feel a lot more comfortable ditching them. Or spring. If spring comes sooner, that's fine too.
Yeah.
That's one thing. That's one thing I don't skimp on is bike maintenance, because I require that bike to keep me alive. It has to stay upright and connected to the road. So it'll get good tires, it'll get good brakes, and everything else it needs to operate safely.
Yeah.
I love these people that come in and they're like, I got a whole set of tires for my car for $200. I go, great. Why don't you leave about 10 minutes before I do from work? Because I want to see the accident, but not be a part of it.
Yeah.
Right?
No, seriously, I've said those exact words to people. When they pull this dumb shittery, I'm like, no, you go be a dumb shit far away from me. There's a reason I put good tires on cars, because that's the only part that's touching the road.
Which people bitch about or say you should never plug a motorcycle tire. I put a plug in my Street Glide tire back when I had it. I did another 5,000 miles on that tire. No issues. But I didn't do just the fucking plug you do on the side of the road. I took it to a shop. They pulled the tire off, put the plug in from the inside that had the patch on the backside.
Yes, they did a patch plug.
Yeah.
Those things are, for me, that would be a requirement on a bike.
Oh yeah.
But
I
on a
won't do it.
car,
I'll do the regular plug kit to get me down the highway
yeah,
to get to
get you out of a
tire
sticky
repair shop.
situation.
But I
Sure,
guarantee you that plug was a hell of a lot better than the fucking nail that was in it that I found at 100 miles before my destination and still had to keep going.
dude. 20 years ago, I had a Ford Focus, and I worked in this place, and we didn't even. It was so weird because this company I worked for didn't even do any manufacturing of metal stuff, so there's no reason to have screws. But I guess it was the area around this building that just collected screws. I had 6 plugs in 4 tires. 3 of them were in 1 tire. And I still drove like a bat out of hell on that car, and it never blew out on me. But it was a car, so it wasn't rolling onto the sidewall like that, like a bike tire would.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Knuckles, you got the paid service, StreamYard?
I do. I have the
Okay.
what was it? They have a $25 one or whatever.
Yeah.
I have their lowest paid one. And then I
Alright.
went, you know what? Fuck it. It's been a while since I used this. So I went to go cancel and they said, well, we're trying out a $10 one.
Oh,
Fuck it, I'll try that. They go, the only difference is right where your head's at, where it says StreamYard.
yeah.
It won't say that on the next higher up one,
Right.
the one that I was running.
Right.
But
But
it
you
still
can
lets
still
me
put your
have my logo, so
right.
still lets me put the background picture.
Right. I just did the free one. It's got the duck, or whatever that is.
Yeah, I was doing the free one for a while until I needed the paid one for the Spring Fling Aftermath live stream.
Oh yeah.
And I needed to have 10 people on
Yeah.
because the free one you can only do 6.
Right.
Yeah, that was what I got into. It was the After Vam live that I did. I had 10 people that wanted to be on screen at once, so I kept switching them, who was on screen and who wasn't, the whole time. It was like trying to orchestrate an orchestra. I was like,
Oh, Dallas.
Hey,
hey,
Dallas.
Dallas. I was like, you haven't said anything in 2 minutes. Boop, you go in the back room.
Welcome to the shit show, Dallas.
Yeah.
I kind of
We're
missed
back up to
Dallas
30.
face mullet tag, but I guess we'll allow it.
Maybe.
Oh.
He slowly worked his way away from that. It was Dallas face mullet for the longest time. Then it was Dallas FM, and then now it's just Dallas.
Yeah. Well, I like that better than seeing the Middle Tennessee Concrete, because that, like, okay, what the heck?
That fucked with you?
Huh?
That fucked with your head a little bit?
Yeah. When I first started.
Not fucked with you like pagan, like we were talking about earlier, but
Right. Don't make me laugh again. Oh shoot.
yeah, Dallas, you missed it. You'll have to go back and watch it from about the time that John got on, which was about an hour and 15 minutes in.
Complete coincidence. I had nothing to do with it.
Like, he broke XAN. Like, for 15 minutes, XAN couldn't quit laughing. So
It was great. He's doing it again.
yep, I already broke him again.
You know, the way he's laughing, I'm guessing he's never been to Tijuana before.
Yeah, I've been through Tijuana. I haven't stopped.
Yeah.
I went
Don't.
down to Tecate to help build a Bible college.
Yeah. You definitely don't
Again,
find
XAN's being the wholesome one here.
Yeah, you don't find the stuff I'm talking about at the Bible college. Well,
No.
I mean, maybe you do actually.
Oh, you never know. But, yeah.
John.
Yeah. It was like the waiter at VAM. That dude, it took him 3 tries to take our table's order. He's just laughing so hard. He had to go get help from another waiter to come in and take the order.
What
we were
you guys
laughing so
doing?
hard. We're cracking jokes, man. Cracking jokes like this, but nothing recording us. So it was, yeah, better to ask forgiveness than permission,
That's right.
unless it's pegging.
Oh, I almost do it daily. Oh,
It's like there's a meme going around Facebook, and it's really out of touch with reality. It's the caption of it is Jesus is watching you, and then Jesus holding his hands up, but he's got the stigmata, he's got the holes in his hands from the nails, so you can see his eyes. So it's like he's not watching, but he is watching. It's really bad. Yes, not safe for work contact. Yeah.
So, Rick.
Oh, that's
push-ups
bad.
Is okay, but squats is what they probably worry about.
Oh, that's bad. Hey, look, Rick, don't make it a habit, okay?
See,
That's
Fat
a
Glad's
nut
on the same thought process I am.
Yeah. That was a nun
That's
joke,
probably not
by
a
the
good
way.
thing.
That was a nun joke busted. Don't make it a habit. It's what the nuns wear, you heathen.
They don't wear cucumbers.
No, a habit. Evil Rick made a bad joke, and I said, don't make it a habit. He made the bad joke about nuns.
the habits, the headdress.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's why I called you a heathen.
You're not wrong.
I don't go to church
I
either.
usually go
But I
by
went there
asshole, though. It says it down at the bottom.
Windows is booted up. Windows 95.
Apparently,
No.
Rick or XAN, is your computer rebooting or what?
No, my phone just ta-da'd.
Yeah, he's running a Windows 3.1 phone.
I'm not sure what it is.
That's okay. Don't
Right.
skip leg day. Yes. Got to do your squats in the cucumber patch.
No text message.
You know,
You can
Dallas
use
really.
squats in the cucumber patch. I'll do mine. I don't do squats. Never mind.
Wow.
I don't do any kind of physical exercise. So,
There's a teabagging joke in there.
oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Got to do your squats.
John, I don't know about you. Pegging, teabagging, yeah. Okay.
He's gonna go pray for all of us after this live stream's over.
He is. He is. We're all going to
I'll
wake
be
up.
back in a minute. I have to go get more beer out of the garage. I
Okay.
mean, I would take you with you. Take y'all with me, but the signal's not very good in the garage.
Okay.
And just in case my kid comes back. Oh,
Oh.
Oh, man. Sinners. Yes, we are sinners, Dallas. I am. I am 100% a sinner. I have no problem being a sinner. He did. Yeah, he muted his audio. He didn't mute my audio.
Yeah, he
Can you
muted
hear me?
his. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of jokes in there.
Yeah.
If you never sin, Jesus died for nothing. It's a good point, Fat Glide.
Mm-hmm.
Only the good die young. I'm living forever.
Hmm.
Somebody got a Facebook message. Was it me? It was.
Oh. Rick said the only thing I was ever good at was being bad. Ah,
Yeah, that was what I was responding to.
yeah. Yeah, Rick only thinks he's bad. He's a sweet guy, really.
Can we kick Travis out of the side chat? We don't talk about Nickelback around here.
Oh,
Next thing you know, Travis is gonna be like, I'm going to a Taylor Swift concert, y'all. You coming with me?
oh.
See, he even knows the technical term. Swifties.
Oh.
What's up, Corey? Welcome to the show.
Hey, yeah. It's gone off the rail a couple of times, but it's still going.
It started going off the rail about at the time I showed up. Total coincidence.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, coincidence.
Yes.
What's up, Corey?
You have a teen daughter, Travis. Oh, I'm not going to make any jokes there. Nope. None
Nope.
whatsoever.
Nope.
In fact, I'm going to go get more bourbon just so I can make those jokes and not have them heard.
So if he go and get bourbon, he's probably going to light a cigar too instead of the vape.
Hey, Dallas, what was that about autistic kids?
Huh?
That's a kind of an inside joke from Tennessee. Somebody got it on camera, though.
Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. I remember the situation now. When you talked about
this was the
Tennessee.
next day whenever I got there.
Yeah. It happened Friday night, Thursday night.
Yeah, Thursday night. And Dallas said was whenever I was there Friday.
Yeah.
Corey, why don't you jump in? Haven't seen your face in a minute.
Yeah.
No need for another cigar. I'm still burning the last one, XAN.
Oh, I thought you were vaping.
He's
Doing
doing
both.
both.
Oh.
There's not enough nicotine in one. He's got to use both.
Yep. I used to have a friend who'd smoke a cigar with me, and then he'd chain smoke a half a pack of cigarettes to get his nicotine level back up. Now I understand.
Oh.
And I think the cigar is more for the oral fixation for him. He likes those big, long, round things in his mouth.
And they have to be brown. They got to be brown. It's yeah. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. There, busted.
Well, you know, there is a reason, I guess, why cigars are brown and cigarettes are white.
Oh, 50% of the audience just clicked off.
Wow. No, we actually gained people
Yeah, I see that.
from the last time I looked.
Bunch of ists out there. Boy, it's warm in here. It's 65 degrees in the porch. Nice. No, you know, the cigar lets me collect my thoughts. Travis, if you were a degenerate, you'd hop on screen and join us. And Corey, we don't mind. You can bring them all on screen. We're equal opportunity MFers.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, see, Fat Glide gets it. Smoked, dipped, and chewed. 2 or more at once. It's good times. And if you ever go to a gentleman's club that allows smoking, bringing one of these with you means you pay about 20% what everybody else does, because even the ladies don't want to walk by and smell it.
oh.
Yeah, I collect my thoughts, Jack. Yes, I do. That's why you'll see me riding along and there's a cut. It's when I'm smoking and collecting my thoughts. And then we come back to the action.
I get a lot of flack for. Oh, okay. He's still talking about the meetup.
Oh yeah. I mean, he definitely got a lot of flack for that.
I missed it. What do you do?
Well, they did a parade through the campground when they came back from eating dinner Thursday night, which I wasn't there for that one. But there was an autistic kid at the beginning of the campground
Yeah.
that did not like the loud sounds of the bikes because they made sure that their bikes were heard.
Yeah, I got there like a half hour to an hour after they did it. But
By the way, it's a rough
Anybody
crowd.
wonder
We've
what
got
those 2 links are that just joined. Those are my wife's YouTube channel and her book.
still pimping that stuff. Got it.
I will try.
And the side
Hey.
chat's getting rough over there.
See, now the
Jack
thing
says-
is, if she starts selling 1 million copies of her book, I can quit working. So I'm gonna try and pimp that damn thing and push her book as much as possible. And whenever I can quit working, I'll push her book just as damn much.
I can't fault your logic there.
No.
It's like I'm always getting my wife. I'm trying to get her to apply for the next position up, so I have to work less.
Right?
But we got Jack over here saying, I thought, John just says whatever comes to mind. Well, not a lot comes to my mind, so I got to wait for the thoughts to come to mind. And then Evil Rick says action at 35 miles an hour. You're right. It's not exactly action. It's movement of some sort. Slow movement.
Right, Travis? I could actually sit down and edit the videos that I want to, except for I just don't want to edit videos right now is what my head's in.
Mine neither. That's why I'm here on this live. And actually, Busted, if you want to make a lot of money, you could just take this live, cut out all the parts that don't involve pegging, and put it up as a solitary video. And it's just peg, 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 XAN laughing, peg, 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 XAN laughing, and it would go viral.
You're not wrong.
And if you did it as a short, you'd make 3 cents for a million views.
Ooh. Put it up on TikTok, I'd probably make just as much.
Dude, I was reading somewhere the other day, somebody had 20 million views a month and they made like $20.
On TikTok or
Yeah.
most of the people I watch ain't even monetized on TikTok. Some of them got enough. I think it takes like 10,000 followers on TikTok.
I
Lucy!
haven't been able to monetize any of that stuff. What's up, Jason?
well, I got to looking the other day, and I'm only at 106 away from 1,000 on Instagram.
Oh, I'm
Nice.
farther than that.
Huh?
I already closed out my Instagram tabs, but
Oh,
I'm
I'm at 1,010 and I've been there
I think
960.
860 is where I'm at.
Dude, I've been at just over 1,000 for like a year.
Hmm.
It goes up, it goes down. Instagram's not my passion.
I gained like 900 followers on TikTok in about 3 days with one
Nice.
video.
yeah. Well,
That's awesome.
I put up one thing on
Put the same
Instagram.
video up on YouTube, and it's just a short, obviously, and it just has 300 views, maybe.
Yeah, same thing here. I got one that popped off and got 4,200 views, and the rest, a couple of hundred here and there, and that's it.
Well, I put one thing up on Instagram, a little Tigger short of Tigger dancing around doing the Tigger song, and that thing got like 20,000 likes.
Nice.
Like, yeah,
People like Tigger.
I guess.
He's made of springs, you know.
Yeah. Well, he's my spirit animal. I've got
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 stuffed Tiggers.
Nice.
I like Tigger. Yeah, I'm 894 on Instagram.
Hey, I just learned how to pin a message to the top of the chat.
Oh, look at that. Congratulations. You have graduated to YouTube 201.
Yeah. Merry New Year. Oh, hey, Jason, I didn't see you. Didn't see him pop in.
I said, hey, Boosie.
Oh,
Hey, what am I at?
I've never pulled up my own live stream while I'm on StreamYard. So,
Oh, really? Now I got it on my second screen over here.
Yeah.
whenever I'm on somebody else's, I usually do
yeah.
because you can't tag people in the StreamYard.
Right.
You got to do it. So I usually do the pop out chat and just lay it over the top of the StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I bring it up on a second monitor, and then I can respond and tag comments
I
and
don't
stuff
have
over
a
there.
second monitor. I'm on a damn laptop,
So am I.
and I don't have a second monitor though.
Yeah.
Well,
Now,
I actually have a laptop that has one open port, and
Out
that
of how
is
many?
6 or 7.
Mhm.
That one open port is for an SD card. And then I guess if you count the microphone and headphones, there's 3 open ports, but all the USBs and all that are full. The display thingy is full. And then I've got a 10-port USB hub that's plugged into this. So I've got hard drives daisy chained off of each other. I have 29 terabytes hooked on this one computer.
And it still functions.
Barely. Okay.
Weren't you complaining about that here a while back? You're thinking about upgrading computers or something?
Keyboard and mouse. I was having some trouble with it, but I upgraded drivers and now it works off the hub instead of the computer itself. So the GoPros are doing something different. I don't know. It just works now, so I don't touch anything. But I will tell you, I was editing a video the other night that had like 3 voice tracks, 3 music tracks, 2 sound effects tracks, and I had to close Google Chrome because it was taking up like 12 gigs of RAM and some CPU so that I could play back the video while editing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was kind of bonkers because I got all these audio plugins that take all this CPU and GPU and all this other stuff to make them work, and it just slowed everything to a crawl. It was kind of crazy. Never have I ever had to deal with that. But hey, Busted, the last time we spoke, I had shown you a preview of the Shock Comparo video. I showed you a screenshot, didn't I?
Yeah,
What'd you think of the final video?
it was good.
Yeah?
And whenever I finally release my video, I'm just going to go, hey, John's video's right there.
Dude, that turned out really good.
You synced that up perfectly.
Actually, it's about half a frame off.
And you know what? There was no fixing that unless I was doing subframe adjustments in Resolve, and I didn't want to go down that path because I was doing all sorts of other shit too. And then the stabilization wasn't done in the edit page; it was done in Fusion, which is where you do like all your crazy effects and stuff. Yeah, it was quite the ordeal. It was a lot of fun to put together, and I'm glad it turned out well and people like it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, he doesn't have the hair for it.
I don't have that much. Actually, I probably do have that much money wrapped into a damn computer since I have a fucking Mac, but
If terabytes, I wouldn't want her.
It's a playful bite though.
Oh, okay.
Those
The
terabytes.
wholesome one's making the joke.
Yeah. You noticed it bombed, so
Yeah, that's a lot of bites.
yeah.
I hope they're consensual. I never pegged Travis for a big terabyte guy.
There you go, pegging again.
Oh, I'm in one of those dank meme groups on Facebook, and it keeps coming up. One of the women in there keeps posting all these memes about it.
Mm.
It's not my fault. I did post a link to that shot comparative in the side chat.
Mm.
I guess I gotta go in and approve that.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Actually, it won't even let me approve it. Post it in the private chat on StreamYard.
See, that's funny because I thought I posted a link earlier, and see, it shows up in my side chat.
Actually, I'm not even getting the damn private chat on StreamYard. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I thought it was a tab at the top of the chat. It's not.
There, I
It's
posted it in
on-
the private chat. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't show up in the comments, huh?
You got to
Yeah,
be
whatever.
a moderator to add links.
Oh, I'm not a moderator. That's okay. I don't need that sort of responsibility.
XAN's a moderator,
I'm a
Of
moderator.
course he is. You make the wholesome guy the moderator.
right?
So, are you buying a CVO? You got a CVO in the background.
I just needed a background. Whenever I paid for StreamYard, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna put a background back here.
Yeah, get your money's worth.
I wish I was buying one of those videos. I fucking love that dark platinum.
It's hot. Did you see they recalled the 2023 CVOs, the Street Glide
Glide.
CVO?
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Street
putting
Glide's
about.
back anyways. So
I know.
Okay.
I can't afford a Road Glide.
see now they
Thanks, Jack. So they recalled it, and they're adding a ballast and a strap, right?
yeah.
So-
So they took out too much weight is basically what I understand. So they have to add weight back to it, right?
They made the whole
That's
bike
what a
too
ballast
light.
is weight, right?
Correct. So what it speaks to me is that the VVT engine isn't quite balanced enough, or it's off center on the bike, and so the bike is unweighted. So it's not the proper weight. So they add balance to one. They add the ballast to one side, and that centers it up. It's kind of an odd thing. The 2019 Street Glide, Street Glide doesn't have that problem at 100 miles an hour. Not that I know, but somebody told me.
I mean, the last time I was on a racetrack, which is the only place I can ride my bike now that I have that exhaust on it.
Good point. Good point.
It was fine at 114, whatever the hell they. Oh wait, it doesn't max out no more.
Oh yeah, the governor's
Well,
at
it
114.
There's still a cutoff at like 120 something. Fuck, I don't even know.
At that point, you're drag limited.
Right.
You know, it takes a lot of horsepower to overpower the wind at that speed.
Right.
Oh, look, Jason says the CVO front end was too light, causing unintended wheelies over 100 miles an hour.
No, this was road conditions.
I heard the same thing Jason said though.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I heard it was the road conditions that were, if you were into a curve at higher speeds, you could lose it because it was not balanced right. That's what I heard, or at least that's what my brain heard.
I'm trying to figure out whose channel I heard it from, but Jason, that's what I heard. The same thing Jason said.
You either heard it. I don't know if I watched Mike's video on it or not.
That may have been who it was. Is Mike?
Which they all know more about it than I do because
Oh yeah.
they actually look into that kind of stuff, and I don't pay attention to the Harley news because usually they're trying to throw you off so they can release something or whatever.
Yeah, but it's like some kind of recall or something that they were talking about it.
It's funny. I saw the recall like 4 days before anybody put a video out on it. And I thought about doing a video, but I don't know enough to sound credible when I'm talking about it. So I didn't. But I get a weekly digest from NHTSA, the NHTSA. I get a weekly digest or twice a week digest of all the recalls that come out. There's some wild stuff that makes it through testing.
Wow.
A lot of it is the rear camera does not display on whatever car, truck, or van. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but that doesn't work, and the infotainment screens drop out. And then, like, front suspension parts are always falling off cars. It's kind of a crazy thing.
Yeah, that one would be a bad one, though.
Yeah. Yeah, the backup camera not working only hurts millennials.
Right? I mean, it's a great fucking thing, and I use it all the damn time, but I don't need it.
I use mine. Where I park at work, when I have to take my truck there, I have to parallel park, and I got a little button to do that too.
Yeah, I've never used a button to parallel park.
Oh, it's wild, dude. The steering wheel's spinning like this, and then it spins this way, and you're just easing through the turn. Like, you get your foot on the brake, and it's just easing right through, and you watch things get closer on the camera, and then it's like, ding, put it in drive, and it pulls forward. It's like, ding, put it in reverse, and then it goes, ding, you're done. Because they don't make trucks like they did 25 years ago, where they were sort of boxy and you could see the corners easily. They all slope away to nothing, so it's hard to tell where the front is with any exact,
very true
knowledge. I had a 97 K1500 I'd park in downtown Washington, D.C. all the time. 18 inches on either end, I was good to go. I could park it without hitting anything. Today's trucks, forget about it. Yes, newfound technology. Or newfangled, if you will. I like the parallel park feature. I don't want my bike doing any of that stuff.
No.
Maybe if I had a trike. If I had a trike, maybe.
A trike with a backup camera.
Yeah, I'd never have to turn my head.
Shows up on your screen.
I'll bet you. You know what? I bet you could hook one to that screen. You could fit a feed in there. Sure.
Probably.
I always threaten people. If I ever get a trike, I'm buying snow tires for the fucking thing. I'm gonna ride it through snow.
Well, yeah, and the knobby on front. There you go.
That him and his wife only had one car between them, and then he had his bike. Well, they worked opposite shifts. And we were on a 2-shift schedule at that point, 2 shifts per day. It was 2 12-hour days. And they weren't smart enough to go, I'll drive the car into work, you drive it home, you drive the car into work, and then I'll drive it home, type thing. And then just whenever we get off after the 4 days, come get me. Both of them ride into work on the first day, and then both of them go home on the last day type thing. They weren't smart enough to figure that out, so he just rode his motorcycle through the fucking snow. And at one point, he had some work done on it, had a new petcock put in the tank because it wasn't fuel injected.
Yep.
It was apparently a little bit shorter than the last one.
Oh, he ran out of gas.
So whenever he ran out of fuel, he just switched over to reserve, thinking, I'll go get fuel after work. He ran out turning off the highway.
Oh.
Had to push it the last quarter mile into the parking lot. But I call him an idiot for several reasons. But he had one of those hypercharger intakes. It's supposed to look like the butterflies and shit.
Yeah. They look like the top of a blower motor.
He had it pointed up.
Oh, man.
So it caught all the rain and just flushed it right through the intake.
Yep. If it was setting still, it was catching rain.
Oh, that's not good.
Nah, he's an idiot.
You know, it's funny. You mentioned the Petcocks. The KZ that I have in the 70s, they only made 18 inches on either end of reality. There you go. Hey, I'm getting quoted. Finally, I feel like I've arrived. I'm
Let's
seen.
not by yourself for once.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fire.
I have to quote myself. So in the 70s, Kawasaki made the same looking Petcock from the outside, but different internals. And it was the same part number.
Oh shit.
And they only continued making one of the rebuild kits after that. So if you buy a new rebuild kit for a 70s Kawasaki, you're only getting the one rebuild kit. Guess whose bike came with the other Petcock? Yeah. And I didn't want to buy a Pingle and all this other shit and have to manually turn it on and off when I wanted to run the bike. I wanted to keep the vacuum operated. After like a year of research, I figured out that a KZ1000 Petcock fits. It has the same bolt spacing. So now it's a little bit taller, so I get a little bit less range out of my bike. So I had the opposite problem.
You have more on reserve, so.
But do I? I think they both stick up further than the stock one did. So it's this, it's the same problem. Same amount of
I
reserve.
got you now.
There's just more gas left in the tank, but it works and it doesn't leak. So.
And you don't ride the bike all the time, so.
No, I don't. No. Next year I want to ride the Bobber more because it's pretty.
I know when you had the Bobber out in a video you put out 3-4 weeks ago, you kept getting all kinds of compliments on it.
Yes. Yeah, the people that see it, man, half of them ask what kind of Harley that is, and the other half just say that's a pretty bike.
Yeah.
With windshield. Hey, Travis, read between the lines. With the windshield. That bike is so much more comfortable with a shield on it. I don't care what anybody says. It's staying. I might even add a cup holder to it.
You gotta have your coffee.
Dude, did that video? I wonder if that video came out yet. I mimic it in the video.
I think
because I don't have a cup holder on that bike. But I'm thinking about putting a cup holder on it because I talk so much I get, dry mouth. You get the 35-mile-an-hour wind. I do, yeah. Occasionally, a little bit, couple words strung together here and there. But I get dry mouth, so I need to stop for water and stuff, or add a cup holder. Then I can bring my coffee with me. Yeah, when I take the Bobber out, I usually pound a whole mug of coffee and then go for a ride. It works out well. Busted. He's now loading. He's buffering. I think he's typing a comment over there. He's quoting me in the side chat.
Nope, not quoting you.
No.
Okay.
I am typing, but
See, I knew it.
not quoting you.
Fine, be that way. You talk. Yeah, good times. Now, y'all want to know something that's funny? You think I talk a lot. Picture a kid version of me.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man.
18 hours a day of constant yammering.
I feel sorry for your teachers in school.
I feel sorry for them, too. I was quieter back then.
My kid.
You want ADHD?
My kid
I
we
am,
couldn't get to talk at
Yeah.
first. And now he doesn't shut up.
Yeah.
If
Was
he's
he up?
in the same room with you, he is talking.
See, when I was going to school, they didn't have labels of ADHD, but I'm just attention deficit. I don't have the hyper, but they called it daydreaming.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
Rick?
Rick is right. Ride with a windshield.
I still want a bike without. I still want a night train is my dream bike. One of the dream bikes. All bikes are, I'd like to have one of every bike that there is, but a night train is gonna be my next buy for me.
Oh, see, I thought you were going to buy my KZ, which is like a night train from Wish.com.
That's not for me. That would be for my kid.
Yeah. Speaking of kids, I have 2 boys, and they both are little versions of me that talk all the time. And they were both delayed on my eldest second birthday. It was the day after his birthday, and we're eating birthday cake again. And he knew the word more. So he pointed at his cake and he looked at his mom and went, more. And she's like, sorry, hon, we don't have any more cake. And he looked at her, he dropped his fork and went, Mom, buy more cake. So we went from monosyllabic words to full-on sentences. And he's never shut up since. The little one thinks he's talking, doesn't know how to pronounce the words right. He's got a speech delay. So he's, 4, 5, 6, somewhere in there. And he talks, he babbles, and you're just like, what'd you say? And he's like, nothing. And he turns around and walks away because he's mad at you for not understanding his gibberish. But he still keeps talking. Craziest thing. He babbles. He spends a half an hour babbling to himself to fall asleep at night, every night.
Well, my 2 oldest ones, they're 17 months apart. And I used to have to ask my son what my daughter said.
Yep. We do the same thing.
I mean, he could translate and he understood it, but I.
Yep. My
I don't know how
eldest.
that works, ain't it?
Oh man.
Their brains, it's called neuroplasticity. Their brains can accept things outside of our realm because they don't have 40 years of the same thing going on,
40 years of bullshit in their head.
Yeah.
That's what I got. I mean, shit. I got 3 years of putting it out into the world
I got,
and only about a year of people paying attention.
let's see, what do I got? I got 15 days, no, 13 days until I hit 40.
Nice. It's all downhill from 35, man.
Right?
Yeah, Jack, they're talkative. They get it from me. Drives their mother insane.
13 days.
Man, I'm old enough to be your daddy. Dang.
So, Busted, who's your daddy? Just point to
He was
your
in the
left.
side chat earlier. It's not XAN.
No. No,
He's not my daddy because my daddy's pushing up daisies.
Yeah, I'm 61.
Damn, I keep trying to get him to spit out his beer and it doesn't work.
I don't waste beer.
Is it Bud Light?
No.
I had to ask. Congratulations, Fat Glide. He turned 46 in Tennessee.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, somebody has to bless my wife, Jack. She's on the fast track to sainthood.
Campfire
Wouldn't it
turned
be you?
46 right around that time too. Or 45. I'm forgetful. Their birthdays ain't very far off of each other.
Oh yeah, Kelp Fires. Yeah, hers was just what a week or so before his, something like that.
Something like that. 44. My bad. I just knew you two went to high school together, so my brain put you all closer.
Oh,
We're about to put XAN to bed.
no, my eyes are burning for some reason. I don't know.
Oh, and XAN, I got a notice you sent me a letter, so I look forward to opening it. I just haven't
Oh,
been
yeah.
able to get up to the P.O. box.
It's a Christmas card.
Nice.
I would say I
So-
didn't get no damn Christmas card, but you don't have my address, so
Well, I'm going to be the only YouTuber putting up Christmas card videos in March.
right?
Hell, that video where I did the scouting of locations and I opened the maple syrup, that was in early October. So it's just now coming out on the channel.
Yeah, saw that last week.
Yeah. I'm editing November's footage now. Yay!
Was that the night of the camper crawl? Fat Glide and Rick.
That might have been. Take it easy, Corey.
I wish I would have been there that night. I really wish I would have been there that night.
Dallas's comment.
No, he hasn't been listening more than we thought he had been.
Night, Corey.
Goodness gracious.
There's just something about that
Merry
phrase.
Christmas,
that
Happy
just-
New Year.
Oh,
Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. This has been a good night of avoiding my wife.
hey, I've got the house to myself. That's why I don't have headset on.
Oh, dude. No, so I came downstairs from reading the stories to the kids to put them to bed, and my wife was going upstairs to read her stories. And I said, I got invited to be on screen on somebody's live. She goes, go do it. And so, yep. When she engaged 4x4. Yeah. She needed extra traction.
In low range too. Had to make sure the floor was stable.
I heard. I wasn't there. But hey, look, if you can hold on to the floor without falling off, you're not too drunk.
Right? I really, really wish I would have been there.
Oh, man. That
So
would have been
in
a blast.
October, Fat Glad, we need to work on getting her a little bit more drunk
Oh.
for Hog Rock. John, you should come to Hog Rock sometime.
Where is it? Tennessee?
Illinois.
Oh, Illinois. Jeez.
It's on the Illinois-Kentucky border.
That sounds like a long ride. Maybe I'll fly there.
I mean, you might as well
You can fly into Marion,
fly into Paducah
Paducah.
or
It'd
Evansville.
be better.
Are these actual cities or are you just stringing syllables together?
Yes.
Yeah, actual cities.
No, they're actual cities. I have friends that fly from Virginia to Evansville.
I
to
hate
go to Hog
flying.
Rock. They do it twice a year too.
Yeah, Travis says I got a Dyna you can ride. I rode a Dyna once.
I thought you got rid of the Dyna when you got the big bike. Or no. No, you didn't.
It's got Shinkos on it. I'll pass.
Night, Jason. Sorry, I missed that. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Take care, Jason. Yeah, Travis, bikes aren't selling right now. It's the season.
Actually, right now's the time to buy the bike.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
You'll buy it just a little bit cheaper.
Well, in my area, a lot of the people buy their bikes in like March or April, and then they sell them in September because they don't have anywhere to store them.
I would rather cut a damn leg off than sell a motorcycle.
Pretty much. Our Harley dealers are all their service bays are just lined up with bikes on tenders all winter long. They have all the storage options, and they're full every year. They're like, nope, we're full.
Do X amount of work to your bike and have it stored for free.
That's what one of my coworkers did last winter. He had his bike at the Harley dealer for, I want to say it was like the 10K service. And then he went to pick it up one day and he's like, better put grips on it. And then a week later, it was like, let's put highway pegs on it. And he just kept putting parts on it all winter long. And they just stored it for him the whole time.
Well, mine, if you spend $1,300 on parts and service, they'll store it for free.
Nice. My dealers won't do that.
Well,
Yeah.
because there's more of a demand there. There's not much of a demand around here.
Oh, it's nuts, man. I've got, what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Harley dealers within an hour of here.
Is it a Goldwing, Dallas, that he's selling?
And that's CVO. It's Hells. Hells has that blue CVO he wants to sell.
Oh, yeah, there's that too. But
That's nice.
there's also another guy in West Virginia that'll sell a bike, a Goldwing. Did you see Droop's new bike?
Yeah.
Yes, beautiful.
Okay. I didn't know if you were not that live or not.
So from me to Marion, Illinois is, oh, I have to, no, I'm not giving it permission. Hold on. Directions. Oh, how far is it? It is 12 and a half hours, 13 hours ride.
Oh, that's not bad.
And Marion's about 45 miles past Hog Rock. So
Right.
All right. So at 35 miles an hour, that's 3 weeks. Got it. Actually, I wonder if I tell it to avoid tolls and back roads.
Actually, Paducah would be better though.
Paducah?
Yeah, Paducah, Kentucky.
Just hold on. Just do Cave in Rock, Illinois.
Yeah, that's where it's
That's
at.
where it's at.
Caven Rock? How do you spell Caven?
Cave
K-A-V-E-I-N.
in.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. Okay.
Rock.
3 words, Cave in Rock.
Yep. Got it. All right. I'm looking at avoiding highways and tolls, 16 hours, 800 miles, give or take.
So that's avoiding anything 4-lane basically. So no
Yeah, that's a
interstate.
2-day. That's a nice 2-day ride. I think I can get about 28 videos out of that 16-hour ride.
That's just one way. Then you get the other way to go.
That's 56
Plus, while you're
videos.
there,
That's 56 videos plus the one video while I'm there.
Hey, John, Fat
well, no,
Glide
we
said
can go for another ride while we're there.
you could ride to their house and they can put your bike in their trailer and you
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
ride with them.
Ooh, even better. We're making plans that my
That's
wife
gonna
won't
take up
cash.
a lot of room in the trailer, though, bud.
It's a big bike and all the camera gear.
And now you have a Road King to bring with you, and then
Ah.
still a Fat Boy.
Shh! Stop calling me that.
At least
I have
you
to
don't worry about
fly.
the blowouts this year. Hopefully,
Yeah, only 50. Yeah, that's right. You know what? I'll take my own bike separate. I don't need to be stuck on the side of the road. Yeah, Jack. Only 56 videos. Jack should hop on here. Jack, why aren't you on here?
he's probably afraid he's going to fall asleep again.
It could happen. Oh yeah, on 81. Yeah. I don't know. I think 800 miles of back roads would be a lot of fun, especially with that new suspension. Did you put the fronts on yet,
I
Busted?
did
Have you ridden it?
about 60 miles today.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah.
It feels different because whenever I get bored, like going through town, I will weave in my lane, left track to right track, and it even feels better doing that.
Yeah. How
Okay.
new are the tires on your bike?
This year, on one and late last year on the other.
How many miles though?
Front's got 9 or 10,000 on it, and rear's got 8.
And are you running Elites or the stock Dunlops?
I'm running Elites.
Okay. Yeah, so I talked to Hells about that. He recommends I get Elites next time I put tires on the bike.
It's
says-
it's not the length there, Fat Glide. It's the girth that you have to worry about.
Come on, I got to type that up.
I knew it was going to be a quote. That's the reason I said it like that.
Woo, fast typing. Yeah, I got to get new tires put on my Street Glide. I don't want to give away upcoming videos, but it becomes apparent that I need new tires on my bike.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't
No
have an
scrape.
FAN moment, do you?
No scraped sheet metal. No busted knuckles or knees or anything. But it becomes apparent that I need new tires. But you'll see those videos in February. So you will forget about all this between now and then.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
I'll forget about
definitely.
this by tomorrow morning. So
But Hells recommends the Elites with the suspension technologies because of rubber technology and the sidewalls and this and that. So,
I won't run the stock fucking Dunlops anyways. Whenever I went and got my rear tire, I asked the because I just did it at an independent shop. I asked the guy, "Hey, what do you run?" Because this guy will get off work on a Friday afternoon and go all damn weekend. Won't show back up at the house until Sunday evening.
single, huh?
No, he's married, but his wife knows just knows him.
Nice.
He'll go and every once in a while she goes with him. But him and a buddy will take off about every damn weekend.
Nice.
And they'll be gone all weekend long. He's got two bikes. He's got an old Tour Glide. He's put a couple engines in because that's how many miles he's put on it. He doesn't tear up the engine. He just wears it out.
Well, yeah, if you're riding all weekend, you can put a couple thousand miles a weekend on a bike.
Oh yeah, he has 200,000 on the Tour Glide.
Holy shnikes.
Yeah, and for the last 5 years now, it's just been his back and forth to work bike.
Wow.
At least he may have had another weekend bike between his 18 Road Glide and his Tour Glide.
Man.
And then he has an 18 Road Glide with 36,000 on it.
That's like
Or 56. I don't remember. I did a video on the tire change and never posted it because I didn't like the way I edited it. So
it happens. But that's like Jarvis. He's got a 21 Road Glide with like 50,000 miles on it already. But I was talking to him at VAM, and he had quit his job and retired, and the company called him back and said, "We need you specifically." And he's like, "You don't pay me enough." And they were like, "Great. What do you want to make?" And he told them, and they said, "Okay, we'll pay you that amount." And he goes, "And I don't get enough time off." And they said, "We'll double it." He goes, "Still not enough. We'll double that. Still not enough. Just take off whenever you want." So he has like, I don't know if it's 8 or 12 weeks of vacation a year and gets paid his big money and does what he does. I want to say he's a machinist. He's working with like high technology lathes and stuff, and this very fine mechanical, precise stuff, high precision.
Are they hiring? Because I happen to know a machinist that's looking to get the fuck away from where he's at.
Unless he wants to move to Canada.
Oh, fuck that. That's too cold.
Yeah.
That's what he would say.
The guy lives on the other side of Niagara Falls, basically, I think. He lives up that way.
See you, Travis.
Travis, Merry Christmas. Enjoy Barbie's dream house. Remember, she comes with G.I. Joe. She fakes it with Ken.
My phone told me it's bedtime.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it is midnight, isn't it?
2 hours past where I thought we would be, so we're still having fun. I'm going to keep going. That's why I told my wife to.
This live stream has lasted 4 hours. We need to call more ladies. And I'm supposed to get 2 vlogs edited tonight, too. This is not going well.
Oh.
Oh, what a trip.
I spent
Yeah.
an hour or two, Fat Glide. An hour or two. We're 2 hours past the
2 hour mark.
4 hours into a 1 hour live. We still haven't gotten to the fucking point.
There was no point.
Hold on.
That's not
I was going to say,
live.
there's a point to all this.
I'm just glad somebody joined in because I'd been talking to myself for about 30 minutes. Went, okay, we're done.
I found that to be the weirdest thing. So when I had that live where Dewey checked in a few weeks ago, and Travis and some others wanted to pop in and do another live afterwards, Dewey dropped off, and then I started the new one. Yep, you were there, and we started the new one, and it was like 2 minutes before somebody came on. I was like, I don't know what to talk about, and I'm not riding a bike, so the thoughts aren't coming to me. I don't know what to talk. Thank God somebody's here. Join the stream. Hey, how you doing?
Well,
Right?
well, I'll tell you what got me is the live I did. Somebody who never pops on a live, Robert Bucci, actually popped on. Yeah. And I'm like, whoa. So that's what you look like. I just,
Well, hell, that live that I was in of Droops there 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, wherever it was.
yeah.
It was Robert Veering that popped in. He'd never been on live before.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw that one.
Which that's where I got permission to stay with him at Casa de Beard in the Bob Mahal
Yeah.
at Baggers and Brews Ride. So
Yeah. It sleeps pretty good. Because that's where I stayed when down in Tennessee was
Yep.
Bob's trailer.
because Fat Glide and Keltfire are going to be set up in Gettysburg,
Yeah.
and I know that I will have been drinking and won't want to ride 4 hours back to Gettysburg.
No.
Most
But
definitely
they also
not.
plan on getting a hotel, and I'm not going to crash their hotel.
Yeah, I don't mix alcohol and motorcycle trips anymore. I don't blame you.
Donna, does it go below 0 Fahrenheit? Because if it does, that's too fucking cold. Where I'm at, it's too fucking cold.
Well, shit. Parts of Pittsburgh go below 0.
No.
Well, I guess XAN isn't going to ask to
I
sleep
did
with
not mean to
anybody.
highlight that comment because I went to click off Donna's at the same time that one popped up. But
Oh, man. Oh, good times.
Oh, Dallas. I think you.
yeah,
You thought
Fat
you was
Glide,
gonna
you
send
guys
us the
decided
naughty
you're
list,
getting a
I think.
hotel room for that one night.
All I know is Bob can cook. That's for sure.
Fuck yes, he can. Dear God. The man is a master of the meat.
Oh, come on. That's a softball. I'm not even going to bother with that one. It's not even worth my typing.
He's a grill master. Let's put it that way.
There you go. That's better. He's Arby's. He's got the meats.
Yeah.
I can't remember what all he cooked that
Oh,
last
Dallas is trying to
night,
get
but
off
dear
Santa's naughty
God,
list now.
it was fucking amazing. He cooked a beef tenderloin at one point.
Those kebabs.
He smoked a small brisket.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't get to be that big by not eating.
No. His own.
His own.
His own. Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, that takes talent, but or at least something big, but
Mm.
and Wilkie did pretty good cooking too.
Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, that pork worked great.
I showed up the tail end of that one, so
Ate the ass end of the pig, did you?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
John Frozen's quiet. No, man. I was
He's
checking
just
my
thinking.
YouTube stats. I
He's
usually
thinking
lose.
before he speaks for once.
I usually lose subscribers while I'm on a live, so I was checking to make sure that hadn't happened.
Yes, Wilkie's burgers were good. And
Everything was good there.
a lot of food was better than that damn steak that we had at Hog Rock. It was tender, but it was still fucking cold in the middle.
Oh, that's never good.
But it was free. The neighbor had brought, I don't know, 6.25 inch thick steaks that he had smoked previously.
Ooh. My mom likes to cook steaks. She breaks the horns off, cleans the ass, and runs it through a brush fryer, and it's about done. I'm like,
All
no.
right, Dallas. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Yeah, good night,
Peace.
Dallas. Steve was the biggest.
Which Fat Glide wasn't going to eat the steaks because the guy that we were camped next to was the way he put it at one point kind of rubbed Fat Glide the wrong way.
Mhm.
Like these people, Fat Glide and Kelp Fire were new to Hog Rock, and then the people that camped next to us were new as well. And they said something about, oh, she lost her wallet and wanted to cancel her cards and shit.
Mm.
So I went to lead them up to the top of the hill where about the only place you can get cell phone signal. Oh, fuck. Phoenix is here. I mean, hi, Chris.
Hillbilly hell? No, this isn't hillbilly hell. We all have our shirts on.
Right. But on the way there, the golf cart just quit fucking moving.
Oh, no.
And it was an electric golf cart, so I went back and grabbed Fat Glide because he's an electrician. And he's sitting there fucking with the golf cart, and the guy says, well, now I don't feel so bad about cooking those steaks, which he already offered to cook them before because we helped him get hooked up and shit like that. And that rubbed Fat Glide the wrong way. I'm like, no, dude, he meant it as a joke. If he wasn't going to cook those steaks before, he wouldn't have said that. I mean,
Yeah.
There's no accounting for taste. Ooh, you've been called out, Busted.
I don't like the fucking cold. I slept in a tent in New Jersey in January and February. Fuck it. I'm done with it. I hate the cold.
Dude, I have missed out on like 7 good riding days where it was in the 30s the last couple of weeks because of the damn salt.
We don't have any salt on the roads yet, so
They've salted twice. They salted after rain for a refreezing the next night, and then it rained for 2 days straight, and we had the same refreezing cycle, so they salted again. And it's the roads within a mile of my house that are like, you can go out there and spin your margarita glass and have the rim coated in salt for you.
actually, one of the guys that I talked to on TikTok went down tonight because of road salt.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. There's a reason I haven't been out. I came this close to riding this afternoon. I was like, I've had a rough fucking week and I need to get out for a ride. But then other things happened and I was like, you know what? I don't have the time, so I didn't. But I'm just praying that we get a heavy rain Tuesday and Wednesday and we can ride Thursday.
Yeah,
This
we
guy
have
had
a-
a scuff on his tail light, and then his elbow was fucked up a little bit, and his knee. Other than
Yeah.
that, he was good.
Yeah,
And
we
his
have
pride and his bike. Hopefully the
haven't had
bite's not too bad.
We haven't had any salt put down, but they've had that brine stuff. They put some of it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
I don't like it either.
They put down both here on top of each other.
Yeah.
I swear to God, you see the stripes from the brine, and then you see piles of salt.
Yep.
Like there was a pile of salt 2 inches tall the other day on the road by my house, and I'm like, nope, I ain't riding in that.
Nope.
It was Fat Glide. It was bad taste. We did help that guy out a lot. Hell, we used your camper to unload the golf cart because it was in the back of the truck. We fixed the golf cart. We helped him hook up.
Yeah, I think I would have filmed that and put the guy in a bad light. Yes, salty bastards, Chris. The politicians in my area and the county council, they do not like motorcycles, apparently.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Might
All
see
right.
you on Groups Live tomorrow night. Might not because family shit tomorrow. So
Yeah, it's Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Have a good Christmas and everything, Chris.
Yes, likewise. I'll pretend to be kind for a minute.
Pretend you haven't been.
It's so exhausting. Trying to be a nice person.
It's work, huh?
Oh, it's funny. I was talking to my wife earlier. We were wrapping Christmas gifts for the kids and all that, and she buys all the Christmas gifts for the kids, and I generally buy her like one gift. And I said something about being generous, and she's like, "I know it's hard work for you because you're not normally generous, and that's not how you operate." And I was like, "Yeah, I know." Excuse me. $32 is not bad, Donna. 32,
yes,
I
Donna,
can
I
deal with.
was there. That's when I met you in June.
Hey, I'm the only person in our circle that I've seen post a video where there's snow in the frame this fall.
Last January.
You did?
I did.
Nice. I'll have to go back and check it. But I had snow flurries in a video a few weeks ago, and I was like, I don't care if this is a nothing video. I'm posting it because I rode in the snow flurries, and it was fun. And it looked like I was doing warp speed in the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, there was snow on the side of the road in one of my videos. January, February timeframe.
Nice. See, we don't get the snow without a ton of salt, so there's no chance.
My mufflers rusted out, or didn't rust out, but they rusted. So
Yeah. See, I try to avoid that.
and
I got caught in this.
I posted a video about it, which I'd post the install video, and that's all the company had seen, and they hold up.
Yeah, that's what's bad about Hog Rock is the lack of cell service. So if somebody
That's
else is
what's
there,
great about Hog Rock.
well, yeah, but trying to find somebody like where you at, this, yeah, forget it.
See, now I think they need to name the roads,
Yeah,
not with actual street signs, but like name them on a map that's posted at the check-in or whatever.
yeah,
And that way you can say, hey, I'm on Hog Daddy Highway,
yeah,
or Piglet Pass, or
right.
Titty Alley, or whatever.
And Backlight's right. When I dropped the bike off to get the suspension done, that's when there were snow flurries.
But I haven't rode in snow flurries. I've rode at 29 degrees.
There was snow 2 years ago. I rode to the endodontist, and I got a root canal, and then I made 3 videos on the way home. Because one of them was a mail call. Ty from Tennessee sent me a stress ball and some other stuff in a care package, and I was riding around, and there might have been snow on the side of the road, but there was flurries in one video and all sorts of shit going on, and it was fun times.
So you
But I was
played
all
ball on Tennessee.
Ty from Tennessee
camera?
sent me a stress ball.
You played with Ty's ball on camera.
Yeah, and it's blue.
Oh,
Oh, we got blue balls.
I did. I got a blue ball from Ty from Tennessee, and yeah, I played with it on
I
camera.
noticed he's too good to come into this live. So
Yeah. Well, Ty doesn't do much on YouTube anymore.
so we're both in a road glide group on Facebook, and he posted a video about things I hate. Dear God, he got all kinds of fucking flack about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you fucking knew that when you bought the goddamn bike and blah 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 blah.
Well, look, Ty's a good guy, and I think Ty was tinkering with the algorithm for a while. Because, he took the Casey Neistat masterclass on vlogging for YouTube and what to do and some editing and stuff. And I'm too cheap, so I watched his videos and took notes so I'd learn what he learned. And I commented on several of his videos saying, oh, I noticed you did this, and I'm going to use that in my videos. And I either have or haven't. I don't know. I've forgotten more than I know. But he was doing the whole YouTuber thing. He was trying to grow his channel and everything and follow kind of the advice of the pros and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I think it was really hard on him. I'm not, look, let's be perfectly clear here. I'm not disparaging Ty in any way. I think he's a great person, and I think he's a good YouTuber, and I've had him on my own live stream. So I'm not trying to say anything negative about him. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever talked to him. Maybe in somebody else's live, but I don't have a problem with him. I just thought it was fucking hilarious that everybody just fucking jumped his ass because he had something negative to say about a motorcycle.
Right. And if you have anything negative to say, period, record it, put it on YouTube, and you will get 1 million views. That's how it goes. People flock to the negative shit. That's why I don't post any negative shit. Try not to anyway.
The only thing I've really posted negative is about that exhaust. And that was just, hey, I rode in the salt. It rusted. And then the company actually contacted me after that. And they said, hey, we've seen your video talking about the install video. I'd like to send you something because they make more than exhaust. I'm like, no, I wasn't too impressed with the exhaust because it rusted out. And they go, well, would you like another one? Okay. So they sent me another one. They go, this one's ceramic coated.
You rode that in Assault too, didn't you?
I did not. After the 5,000 miles they wanted me to do a review on, I changed it out for my tabs.
Oh. I noticed you didn't say the company name, but it's not Tab, so okay.
It's Shark Road. They sounded amazing.
Oh, I've heard Shark Road clips,
They're cheap. $250, $300.
Yeah, so it's probably a thinner metal. And probably not as good a plating as you can get.
Well, these were the megaphone style. So they were smaller gauge at the end and tapered out to bigger. But they sounded good. The metal was right. It was just they were basically a no name. Tab is a big name in motorcycle.
Yeah. I've heard of Shark Road though.
Which I was on Amazon just searching for something to make my bike louder because I could hear shit rattling around in the saddlebags and I hated it.
Dude, I hear the hinges on my tour pack rattle.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's the reason I had to put the exhaust on so I couldn't hear that no more.
I just turn the stereo up. Or I'll do 40.
Though. I don't like having the stereo fucking cranked. I'm not that person.
If I do 40 and I crank the stereo, I don't hear that rattling anymore.
I'm just surprised you get up to 40.
I don't know where that joke started either. Because like my wife, she's driven. I was on the highway years ago. I had my Vaquero and I was going to work, and her doctor's office was along the same highway. And I left, I don't know, 2 minutes after her or something, and I passed her on the highway. She had her cruise control set. Hey, take it easy, Fat Glide.
Oh,
Later, Fat Glide.
see you, bud.
So I'm on the Vaquero, and I got my cruise control set, and Dire Straits, Sultans of Swing comes on. And this is before I was a YouTuber. There's no cameras involved at all. I was not trying to impress anybody. And I'm doing the air guitar and the drum solo and all the other shit. And I'm going along. And I did not even realize I passed her until about a half hour later. I'm sitting at my desk and I get a ding. And I look at the message and it's my wife going, "Are you really that much of an asshole, or are you just trying to impress me?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And she sent me a picture she took from her car of me, like full drum solo or air guitar or whatever it was. And she's like, "I saw you do this on your bike." And I was like, "Just cruising along, having a good time, honey."
So even in the car, truck, whatever, whenever I was I used to deliver pizzas for Pizza Hut. I was on my way back from a delivery one night and passed my delivery manager. She was on her way back too. Got back to the shop, or back to the Pizza Hut, grabbed another pizza to deliver, and was gone by the time she got back. She walked in that fucking back door just pissed. "Where the fuck is that goddamn Easy Rider at?" And that became my nickname from the time that I worked there.
Nice.
She was pissed.
Oh, dude.
I didn't find out about it until a couple hours later, because we never overlapped because we were busy that night.
Well, hello, Howard.
Hey, what's up, Howard?
Howard, how you been?
I had one of those back in college. I got stopped at a checkpoint. They were doing a speed trap going down to the school, and I get pulled over, and I get my ticket, and I go down the road, and I get to school, and I pull in behind this Civic wagon or whatever it was. I was like, I know that guy, so I park next to him, and I get out, and I was like, "Dude, funny running into you here." He goes, "Yeah, I would have been here sooner, but I got pulled over at a speed trap." And I was like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "Yeah, up on this road, up at this place at the landmark here." And I went, "Yeah, I got pulled over at the same place. How the hell did you beat me here?" He was going faster than me, got pulled over after me, and still drove faster and beat me there. The kicker,
35 mile an hour, huh?
yeah, right. It was a 25-mile-an-hour zone, apparently. The kicker was the county that we got pulled over in used to not give demerits for cops not showing up. So if you postponed your court date, you could usually get off scot-free. Except this speed trap got so many people that the cop showed up to the delayed court date. So enough of us delayed that he went to the majority and got all of us at court. And the guy I knew went to the original court date and got off. So he beat me to school, got the same ticket, but never had to pay because he went to the original freaking court date and I went to the other one. Oh, so mad.
That happens.
I used to get a lot of speeding tickets. I got 2 in 1 week one time, and I was pissed.
I got 2 inside of a month.
Yeah.
No, I got 2 in the same week. And then I got one. Well, the state troopers got me. I was in a Mustang GT convertible doing 12 over on Memorial Day weekend back in 07 or something. And I get pulled over and I go to court and I got the judge that hated speeders. And she started her whole diatribe with, you're not getting out of here scot-free. It ain't happening. She's like, I once had a guy in here for speeding, and he was some sort of spreadsheet wizard or whatever. So she's like, I had him calculate the amount of time you could save driving from Frederick, Maryland to Baltimore, Maryland, and how many miles an hour you'd have to speed to save so many minutes. And that was his punishment. And I was like, oh, fudge, here we go. I ended up with just enough points that I didn't get suspended. But then I had a PBJ on my license, right? And it was 3 points or something. And then I got a 5-point ticket. And I was like, oh, there goes my license. Oh, hell. Because I got into an accident. I was crossing this main road.
Illinois doesn't do points.
Yeah.
Oh, we do points. They love their points here in Maryland. But I'm crossing this main road, and there's a 4Runner in front of me, and I was in my truck. And there's a cop coming up the road. We can hear the siren. So I looked left and right, and I don't see anything going on. So I'm like, all right. And then I looked forward. The lady in front of me had crossed the intersection and slammed on her brakes and stopped. And I was like, oh, fuck. Bam, right into the back of her. This cop that was such in a fucking hurry stopped to write me a 5-point ticket. Failure to avoid collision or whatever. But. I hired a lawyer. Because I hung out at the cigar shop all the time, and lawyers like to smoke cigars. So I got this old grizzled lawyer who had been a lawyer since Jesus was in short pants and probably helped, the crucifixion or something.
Wrong way.
Yeah. And this guy goes, all right, you can hire me. Sure, here's my rate. I said, okay, that seems reasonable to be able to keep driving. And he says, all right, give me your copy of the ticket. And I went, I don't have it. And he goes, you lost it already? It's only been a week. I was like, no. And I thought back to that night, and the cop was so mad because it was like 12 degrees out, and I'm wearing a winter coat, hands in my pockets, and I'm like, I'm shaking, and I'm like, am I free to go? And he's like, yeah, get out of here. I was like, can I have my personal information back? He's like, I already gave it to you. Check your pockets. So I checked my pockets, nothing there. And he goes, oh, it's here. And he grabbed it off the dash of his Crown Vic and threw it at me. So I'm picking my license up off the ground. This guy was a complete asshole. And I've run into him twice. I never want to run into him again. But. The ticket book was underneath my personal information. So he never had it. He never had given me my copy of the ticket. So my lawyer goes, here we go. I got it for you. I got pulled over when I was driving truck. Cop asked why I had hazard placards on when I told him I was hauling acid. I told him to get out of his county. Nice. That's awesome, Rick. So we go to court, and my lawyer goes into the prior docket and files a motion to dismiss because the due process cannot start before I had gotten my copy of the ticket. So we go in, and the judge says, all right, before we start, we've got a motion to dismiss, and he calls everybody up. They swear me in. You never received your copy? No, blah, blah, blah. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, he just moved, and he didn't have his right address. And, well, he gave you both addresses, right? Yeah, okay. And the judge finally throws her arms in the air and goes, I have no other recourse but to dismiss this. You could have mailed it to him. But he never mailed me my copy of the ticket, so I got off for this whole thing.
Nice.
Dude, it was so bad. I had whatever insurance it was at the time for my car, truck, or whatever. And in the state of Maryland, your insurance can only give you a surcharge for points and accidents and all that for 35 months, not 36. And if you renew every 6 months like I did, you got 1 month where if you call early, you get a refund. I had alarms on my phone dated out 3 years when those things came off, and I kept my nose clean. And I'd call up every 3 or 4 months or whatever it was and be like, hey, this one comes off today. Hey, this one comes off today. I went from $6,000 a year in insurance to like $1,200.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. My insurance was more than my car payment.
Dude, I've got 2 of those intoxication driving awards.
Oh, yeah.
I've never paid $6,000 a month in insurance.
Not a month, a year.
I never paid $6,000 a year in insurance.
Well, my insurance dropped me.
I don't think I ever paid $3,000.
I had the state's insurance, but I had to
Yeah,
keep
we
I
don't
had
have
to
state
keep insurance for my job.
Oh,
I had to keep it all up above board for my job.
all right. I'll be back. I gotta go piss. So
Thanks for sharing.
States insurance? I've never heard of states issuing insurance.
My state insured me.
Oh, okay.
No insurance company would cover me, so I had to have the state insure me.
Oh,
It's the most expensive insurance you can get.
yeah. In Illinois, it's an SR22. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not good.
No.
I learned to keep my wits about me when I drove.
Yeah.
I also got rid of the fast cars.
Well, part of why I don't drink anymore, though. I had several times that I remember waking up in my driveway, but don't remember getting there.
Yeah, I never had any of those.
Yeah, I just like driving blacked out pretty much. And I remember leaving the place. I remember getting home, but I don't remember anything in between.
No, I slept in my car a lot. I'd park around the corner from the bar where they wouldn't bother you, and I'd fall asleep in the back of my car.
Yeah.
No, the thing that got me was accidents, and it wasn't until I got glasses that I realized I have no night vision.
Yeah.
And a lot of my problems were at night.
Yeah. I don't like driving at night anymore. Just, if I don't have to. I mean,
I
it's
won't
hard-
either. I
it's
won't
hard in
either
the
unless
winter- It's hard in the wintertime, because it gets dark earlier.
yeah.
But yeah, but as far as driving late at night, nah.
I won't drive at night either unless I have my LEDs.
Yeah.
I need the extra light. So like when we go on trips and I have to drive at night, we take my truck,
Yeah.
or else my wife has to drive the whole time.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing for my V-Star. They don't make an LED bulb set, So I had to it's got the old, kind of bulb you put in the back.
Yeah.
So I ended up getting a LED bulb and
Yep.
just replacing the regular halogen bulb. Hey, it worked,
Yeah, they're a little bit brighter. They can mess with the electronics though.
that's what I did with my
daughter-
Sofco was just replace the bulb.
Yeah, it's kind of
$100
a
bulb, but it was brighter than fuck on dim, and then bright didn't change anything. It didn't feel like so.
But
yeah.
down on
it's
my
funny how-
crash bar, I've got implement lights,
Yes.
farm implement
That's what I
lights.
put on mine.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
they
right.
help.
Yes.
The like my bobber has a $25 Amazon LED on it, and I had to change the idle on the bike or else all the other lights flickered.
Huh.
I raised the idle up about 100 RPM and it
Mhm.
fixed that flicker. But I haven't ridden that bike at night in 10 years, so it's kind of a non-issue. But that's why I put the custom dynamics on the Street Glide, because I
Yeah.
wanted to be able to see at night, and I knew I was going to be riding to work and back.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I bought that bike in October of 19, so within a month I was riding in the dark, and it
So I
wasn't too
talked
bad.
about the Hogworks headlight earlier that I have on my bike. I didn't pay for that. That was another Facebook/Instagram win. this
Nice.
year. I won that on the Determined Veteran giveaway.
Oh,
Not the veteran biker giveaway.
Nope. Determined Veteran. I don't watch a whole lot of veteran biker stuff anymore because it's not bike related.
I tell you what, I like this alter ego that UMC Pigs has been doing lately.
Oh, it's a total spoof on veteran.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Harley veteran biker rider.
Oh yeah, veteran biker catches a lot of hell because every week he changes his focus.
Yeah,
He's going to go anti-woke. He's going to go anti-this. He's going to go do that. He
Yeah.
couldn't do it as a motovlogger, so he's trying other stuff.
He was actually
I-
not doing bad as a moto vlogger though. He just didn't
Yeah.
focus.
Well, look, I don't often speak bad about people, but I can call him out because he called me out, not by name, in one of his videos. Because he's like, if I wanted to watch somebody wax poetic about, their feelings and this and that, I wouldn't, I don't want to do that. So I'm not watching your shit.
Yeah, I don't. We have 2 cars and a bike that we're paying insurance on. I bet we're still not paying $4,000 a year.
Yeah.
I know we're not, but we're clean now.
Now
So.
we are getting ready to add a third vehicle and a 16-year-old.
All right, I got a big tip for you, Busted. Before you sign anywhere for an insurance policy for that kid, check with your insurance agent or the company and see if it won't be cheaper to put him on a specific vehicle on his own policy and exclude him from driving your vehicles.
I can't do that though,
Why not?
because I don't want him driving his vehicle all the way down to his egg donor's house. Because
Okay.
it's a good in-town vehicle or local, 15 miles. His egg donor lives an hour and a half, 2 hours away.
Gotcha. Egg donor, huh? Already knocked her up?
I knocked her up, and that's where he came from.
Gotcha. The maternal DNA donor.
Yes, they always say sperm donor, so I call her an egg donor.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, now I'm tracking. Okay, but that was one thing that in our area, people were saving a lot of money by putting a kid on their own car, on their own policy, and excluding them from the parents' policy in cars. It was a lot cheaper to run that way.
I mean, I was in that car, and I would drive it to fucking Oklahoma, but it's my kid,
Yeah,
so
you want them a little bit safer than that.
exactly.
I didn't put 16 years of time, sweat, and blood and tears into you to have you wrap around a telephone pole. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm in the top. Ooh, I'm not usually on top. This is new for me.
I just put it up there for that the banner across the bottom.
Yeah. Oh.
Come back. I moved you. Fine, don't even say bye, you prick.
He'll be back.
I know. But I thought the door was the other way, so or
Oh,
the other way. The fucking
yeah.
I'm too used to TikTok where I point is the direction my hand actually points.
Yeah.
'Cause right now it's back asswards.
All right. Well, see, that's like when I record with my phone in the shed and everything. When it comes out, everything's to where you can read it.
Yeah.
But yet on screen here, everything's backwards. During the live, so I don't know.
I mean, I can go ask my wife what we pay in insurance. She's just right over there. I can hear her talking, so I know she's still awake. But I guarantee you we don't pay anywhere close to $6,000.
I took
I'm
that
gonna
as a
go
good
get more
spot to
bourbon
go
now.
get reinforcements.
Okay.
Yeah, you're back in
We'll
your
allow
rightful place.
I may have to go get more too, because I didn't figure we'd be on this much longer.
Hey, we may not be on this live, but I'm not going to bed anytime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really need to sit down and finish editing my exhaust video. I may have to go fucking pull the damn exhaust off and put the fucking stock shit back on just so I can reshoot the fucking video.
That seems like a lot of work.
It is. It's a whole lot of fucking work.
Yeah, install videos, they kind of drive me nuts. Like that highway peg video I did was 35 minutes of recording, and I cut it down to like a 10-minute video. But I said, you know what? Let the 3 cameras run the whole time, and let's just see what happens.
See, now on my last install video, I tried to use the 9 on a tripod and my 12 on a chest rig.
Mm.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
I really need to get out my chest rig and try that. I've never used one.
I might try to do the head rig next time.
Ooh, I got one of those.
Yeah, I bought the 50-piece GoPro kit.
Yeah, the $25 Amazon special.
Well, it actually came with the GoPro, but yeah,
This is what I have. It comes.
that actually came with my 9. Yeah,
It's the GoPro piece,
Yep.
and it's magnetic.
and that's a strong fucking magnet too.
It is, but it hooks on a ball cap brim.
Yep.
So I've used it for that. Oh, I used it for the Poison Ivy video a couple of years ago.
Hmm.
That was a funny one. Who the hell was it? Was it Code Gray? No, I think it was Bikes, Beards, and Brews had a challenge video he put out where he's like, do a no talking video. And like 4 days later, I come out with my Poison Ivy video, and everybody was like, how the hell did you turn that around so quick? Did he tell you like a month in advance? Because it was all like special effects and stuff. And I was like, no, I got lucky. I edited most of this 6 months ago when I filmed it, but I thought nobody's going to want to watch this. And then he put out the challenge that was exactly that, because there was no talking in the video. There was no audio from me at all. So I just set it up. I ran with it, and I was like, this is too cool. But I used it on that. Yeah. It's really good at getting the POV.
He's going on a 2001 or 2000 or 2001 Trailblazer, and it will have full coverage on it. Just because I don't see the point in not having full coverage with no more than it cost. Now, if it was like something like an old square body Chevy or Dodge or Ford truck, no, I wouldn't worry about full coverage, because you can't fucking kill those goddamn things unless it's going to total it.
And there's a website called fullsizechevy.com where it's a forum for just those trucks, and you can get parts for them. Ask me how I know.
Right?
That was my truck where I rear-ended the 4Runner. She had to have her whole bumper and rear hatch replaced. It was $3,000 or something back 20 years ago or whenever. And my truck needed a new bumper. So I got one off that website for $100. I had to drive an hour. I found it. I got it. I brought it home, and I bolted it on. Job done.
So, gal I dated in high school. Right?
Did she peg you?
No. This has nothing to do with trucks. It just has to do with damage to a car. She had a crease in her bumper of her car. Not the bumper, the trunk lid of her car. What'd you do? She goes, I backed into the dumpster. 3 times? She goes, it was dark. She had 3 creases.
Oh, that's painful. I
laughed my ass off. She didn't think it was very funny that I was laughing.
I was dating this girl, and she'd hung out with me at the cigar shop, and she leaves, and about 5 minutes later, she comes in. She goes, John, come outside. I was like, oh, fuck, what happened? So I got outside, and I see this big crease in the rear bumper of her car. And I was like, what the hell happened? She's like, I backed into the light pole. I was like, it's 3 feet tall and painted neon yellow. How the fuck did you back into it?
And
I go back in the cigar. I went back in the cigar shop. I was like, you're not going to believe what this girl did. Look at this shit. And 2 of them come out and look. And I'm like, holy fuck. So I get down on the ground, and I just reach behind it. So back in the 80s, they used to put foam inside the bumpers and Apparently they didn't on this car. And I reached in and I banged on it with my hand and I popped it out. I was like, yep, we're good.
So I was in Jeff City, Missouri. We went to, I think it was the night we went to David Allen Coe concert. We were leaving, and I was sitting there watching the traffic coming from the left because we were turning right. There was a car in front of me, a couple cars in front of me. I watched one car go, and there was plenty of time for the second car to go. So I'm just sitting there still rolling forward, and all of a sudden I come to a stop without using my brake. All right. They roll forward a little bit more. I put it in park, get out and look at it. She goes, well, I need insurance information. Okay, here it goes. Me and my buddy sit there and look at it, and we go, hold up, we got this. Kind of push on the bumper a little bit. Pop. All right, we fixed it. She goes, really? I'm like, yep. There's no scuff or anything on it, so. She goes, wow. Amazing what a bunch of dumb rednecks can do, ain't it?
Oh, man. It is amazing. I had one. I just bought this new car, and I was leaving a stoplight, and I was car number 2. Car number 1 went. Car number 3 went. I still hadn't went. And it was the insurance company listed it as a 1970 two-door coupe. It was beat up piece of something unrecognizable. And the guy gets out, and I had his license plate and some of his information, but I didn't get his insurance. He's like, I'll just pay for it. Go get an estimate. So later that day, I drive around the corner from where I worked, and there was a body shop that I used. And I was like, I need an estimate. And they look at it, and they're like, $700. So I call the guy right there. Said $700. And he goes, expletive, and the horse you rode in on. Okay. So then I called my insurance company, and they went after him, and they got the $700. And I never did get the car fixed. I did. I got the car fixed. But it was like one of those things like, dude, you just don't know. These cars cost a lot. And the newer they get, man, the more expensive they are.
Yeah.
Bumper now is like a $3,000 fix.
I had a cousin that hit a raccoon and did $8,000 worth of fucking damage.
Dude, go look at a Rivian. Look up Rivian R1T. Guy got backed into in a grocery store parking lot. Dented the corner of the rear bumper. $44,000 repair bill. They basically have to take the truck, take all the interior out, take most of the exterior apart, because it's one panel that goes from the front to the back and covers the roof and everything else. So they have to re-weld in a new sheet of aluminum that's stamped and everything.
Yep.
And it's like a 6-month process. So he got on the horn. He was in, I want to say he was in Virginia or somewhere. He got on the horn with a PDR guy, a paintless dent repair guy, down in Florida. And he says, can you fix this? And they went back and forth for like 3 or 4 days. And he sent a bunch of pictures and video. And he goes, I think we can do it. We can get it 98% for $3,500. And he's like, sold. Shipped the truck down. And the guy posted the video on TikTok or wherever it was. I saw it on YouTube. And the guy spent 3 days doing PDR and got it to look damn near perfect. Got all the creases back into it in the proper spot and all the curves and everything else. It was a wild job. And I was like, holy shit.
I watched a video where a guy used the rear wheel of the vehicle that was being repaired and a winch on his vehicle with straps pulling on them around the dent area, and then a fucking hammer, a body hammer, obviously, so it wouldn't fuck up the paint.
Yeah.
And popped out a fucking dent.
What do you have to use the rear wheel for?
To put pressure on the other side. he took the strap and wrapped it around the low side of the wheel. Whenever he pulled
Okay.
on it with his winch, it pulled the vehicle forward, but it obviously the rear wheel went away from the bottom of the rear wheel went away from the dent, so it kind of pulled on the opposite way.
Oh, so kind of like collapsed the suspension there, and it got everything tightened up.
A little bit, but it was more just the pulling factor.
Huh. I can't picture it, but okay. That's wild. I've seen some crazy shit they do. I had a Mustang that I slid off the road in the rain, and I hit a curb, a hill, and a fence. And I drove the car home. Well, I had the car towed home, and then
No
I
crowds?
no crowds, no. It was not a Cars and Coffee. It was 10 o'clock at night, and I was going to a "What you doing?" And the next day I popped both front tires, so I put my spares on. I had 2 spares. Well, I had 4 spares, but I put 2 of them on. Yeah, it was one of those things. I happened to have them, so I put the 2 spares on, and I was looking at it, and I was like, "This doesn't look right." So I got out a measuring tape, and I measured the gap between the midsection of the wheel and the front fender wheel well and the back of the wheel well, right? So from the tire to the wheel wells, it was like a ½ inch or 1 inch on the front and then 2 inches on the back. And on the other side, it was the opposite. So something was tweaked. So I said, okay, there's a straight, I bent the bumper of a 67 Le Mans once. I wrapped a chain around a tree and backed up. Yeah, okay. I did the same thing with a sledgehammer on a 66 Plymouth Fury 3. It works. So I put these spares on, and I said, well, I'll just drive down the road by my house because it's straight. And I'm driving down the road. I let go of the wheel, and the car drives straight. And then I hit the brakes rather hard, and the car braked straight. So it tracked, it braked straight. I went around some corners. It drove fine. A week later, I drive it up to the repair shop. The guy calls me the next day. He goes, John, I got your car on the frame machine. There's supposed to be, I don't know if it was 8 or 12 points, right, of reference on the frame. He's like, I have 3. I had tweaked the entire chassis of this Mustang. And it was like a 01 Mustang, I think. And I just tweaked everything on that car.
Fox body?
Huh?
No, Fox body ended before the 01.
Fox body was 79 to 93.
Yeah.
And then the SN 95 was 94 to 04.
And
So
then
this
it was
was
the S197 after that.
Yep.
Then the S550.
And then and the S550
MCA. And I don't know what the fuck it is now. I used to make the headlights.
Nice. They were a real bitch, by the way. But anyway, this car was
It wasn't
the guy
my
called
design. I just molded the parts and somebody else put them together.
Yeah. They were not fun to replace, but I did them. I had to. But yeah, that car was just tweaked all to hell. It was so funny because the guy's like, I don't know how you drove it here. I was like, just fine. He's like, I know. I don't know how it didn't, like everything bent so that it just worked. You know, it was like my 97 Chevy 1500. I had this truck and it failed inspection because of, I don't know, one thing or another. And so I took it to my mechanic and he's like, John, I need you to walk the 3 blocks down to my shop. I need to show you something. I was like, oh, here we go. See, told you, $3,000. Then our insurance. That's even better. Damn Canada.
Well, that's fucking Canada, so.
Yeah. So I walked down to my mechanic's shop and he says, walk up over here. And we walk under the lift. And I'm looking at the bottom of my truck. And I'm like, all right, everything looks all right. And he reaches up and he goes, look at this. And he has his fingers and he pinches this metal bar and he lifts it off and he comes down here and he goes, this is your pitman arm. And I was like, I'm going to take a wild ass guess and say it's not supposed to come off with 2 fingers. And he goes, I haven't loosened anything yet. No, it's not supposed to come off. He's like, you've been driving this truck around for a month. And I was like, yeah, it drove fine. Everything wobbled in the same, oscillation pattern. So it all just worked. Oh, yeah, that truck, man. That truck was funny. So it got to be cold out, right? I bought it in like May or June. And then it got to be cold out and I turned the heat on. And I get no heat. And I take it to him and I'm like, I got no heat. He's like, dude, I'll wait. I see what's more important. So
I was looking at my kid, just so you know.
I figured as much. Yes, I know he's more important. I'm trying to tell a story here, though.
I'm
So
still listening.
Are you really listening? Do
If
you
I
really
was
pay
not
attention?
going to listen, I would have muted and turned off the camera, and then
Oh.
muted the whole damn computer. So
Okay, fine. So here I am. I have no heat in this truck. Oh yes, now he's paying attention. I can see the vein on his forehead.
my
This is really
kid's laughing at you, just so you know.
What's that?
My kid's laughing at you, just so you know.
At or with, doesn't matter at this point. View's a view. So I got this truck with no heat, and he's like, dude, I've been through the whole thing. There's nothing in your system that should be causing that. I don't know what's causing it. And unless you want to pay me to tear it apart and fix it, which I don't really want to charge you for, just live with it. So I'm driving all winter long in gloves and a heavy coat and a furry hat because the door seals leak. I had me and my buddy, we were smoking cigars, and I had an ashtray this big around sitting on the box that was holding my amp for the stereo that was worth more than the truck because I took all the spare parts and made a thumping stereo for this truck, right? Subwoofers and all that. But the door seals leaked so bad, we had this 12-person cigar ashtray, and we're both smoking along with the windows up. And it never got too smoky inside the truck. So then finally, it's like February, and we get a light dusting of snow, an inch, half inch. I can't get up the slight hill to my house. So I'm like, well, I guess I get to try out four-wheel drive finally. So I sit there and I kind of look at it. I was like, I've never owned a four-wheel drive, and it came with no manual. So I'm just looking at it. I'm like, all right, I think this goes here and that goes there. And then we put it in drive. And then, hey, we're going up the hill. This is great. I get up the hill. It's literally a quarter mile to my house. I'm driving up the hill. By the time I got to my house, I was sweating. Putting the truck in four-wheel drive opened up the heater. So I go to work the next morning, and it's cold. And I show up at my mechanic's shop. I drive there on my way to work. And I'm in a sweatshirt. And I'm not wearing my coat. And he's like, dude, aren't you cold? Come here. So he comes over. I said, get in the passenger seat, would you? And he opens the door and he gets in. He goes, holy shit, it's warm in here. Where'd you take this thing? I was like, I took it home last night. Putting it in four-wheel drive, turned on the heat. He's like, no fuck. Is it in four-wheel drive now? I said, no. It's in two-wheel drive. It just broke open whatever the hell it was that was blocking the heat. And now we're good. We got heat. He's like, it shouldn't work that way. I've been working on cars for 40 fucking years.
They have nothing to do with each other.
I understand that. You understand that. XAN understands that. And he's been quiet for 40 minutes while I talk ad nauseum. That means adding nausea to everybody. And it's just the shit I've had to put up with in my life. It shouldn't work, but it does, is going to be my epitaph. Modesto, why are you throwing shade, bro? I don't know who Modesto is. Do you know Modesto?
Nope.
Well, hello, welcome to the stream, Modesto. So nice to have you here. Yeah, and I know people who smoke cigars are assholes. I are one. I'm getting hoarse. Anybody else want to talk for a minute?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out.
Oh, here we go.
You only got 28 subscribers.
I can't find him on YouTube.
XAN, can you block him? I can only just remove the comment, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I found a Modesto with 7.8 thousand subscribers.
he can XAN being a moderator can actually go straight to their channel.
Oh, he might just be joking, though. I don't care. Oh, he's gone. Oh, little did we know you, Modesto. Anyway, moving on. Dude, I don't take anything seriously. Has nobody figured that out yet?
I mean, it wasn't so much also people who smoke cigars are assholes. I didn't care about that. It means healthy blood flow in veins. You haven't got it. But that had nothing to do with the heater not working in the fucking truck. And the
No, it had to
wouldn't
do.
fucking-
No, it had to do with me making the comment about I could see the veins on your forehead when you leaned in real close to show me you were paying attention.
Oh, that just because I was really fucking close, because I guarantee you I don't have healthy blood flow.
I do.
I used to smoke too much and I fucking drank way too damn much for fucking healthy blood flow.
Dude, you know what surprised the shit out of me? Last year when I got these glasses done, I have 17 videos about it, right? I was in there getting the eye exam, and the ophthalmologist, or whatever her name was, the doctor lady, she's like, here's a picture of a healthy eyeball. Now here's a picture of your eyeball. And I was the Office meme, and I went, these pictures look the same. She goes, she's like, you sound surprised. And I was like, I am. Alcohol, caffeine, and nicotine are my 3 favorite food groups. She's like, well, you have very healthy eyes. So I know I've got good blood flow through my body if my eyes are getting it.
Right?
What are you going to do?
Thank you, XAN. I didn't have the option to block. Even on
You're not a moderator of your own channel?
Apparently fucking not.
Well, I just put him in timeout for 24 hours. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, such a nice guy.
So
whatever.
he'll come back next time and
that's all.
go,
I mean,
why the
that's
fuck
all-
did you think you blocked me and blah, blah, blah.
yeah, I mean, that's all I could do.
The
It
only
drives
thing I
up
can do
engagement.
is put user in timeout, hide this user from channel, or add as moderator. I wasn't going to add him as a moderator. Holy shit!
Oh.
My live's
Now-
way behind.
Martin is calling you a fascist, but he can't spell. Banning people. I'm sorry you feel that way, Martin. I can join the chat? No. Martin was banned?
I didn't know.
No. I miss you, Martin. Martin, I'm so sad
I
without you.
can ban people on StreamYard.
Yeah, look
It
at
actually
that.
says ban on StreamYard. I went to fucking YouTube to try to ban somebody.
Oh, Evil Rick's the same person, different name.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hey, Donna, thank you for joining us.
I
Merry
think,
Christmas and Happy New Year.
night, Donna. I'll see you at Hog Rock again next year, I'm sure.
You know, there's another one to be a good moderator for you, Busted.
She's not in here
Rick.
often enough.
Huh?
Oh, Rick?
Yeah.
I think Rick is, ain't
Nope.
No.
he? Oh. Who all do I have as moderators? Is there a list for that? HD.
I have
I
no
think-
idea.
I think it's just me and HD.
D. No, I made Moose the moderator at one point. And
You
he
must have been
goes,
drinking.
fucking really? You really did that? I'm like, yep.
Which moose? There's a lot of mooses on YouTube.
Amateur.
Moose.
Oh, yeah. He's funny.
He hasn't been around lately.
Mm-mm.
Ever since Droop exposed his face.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't like that.
No,
I've
it
seen
was
him-
by his own choice because he went on Droop's live as the
well-
special guest.
Yeah, that'll do it. I know Amateur Moose from elsewhere, not on the actual Tube of Views.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not in person either, just another online thing.
Night, Donna. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, if I didn't say it earlier. Don't
Yeah.
put Rick in timeout.
Rick, you're going in timeout.
No.
I can report and block him. I can't. No, I can only block him from me seeing his stuff. I don't care. I think of all engagement as good engagement. All it does is drive up the search results in YouTube.
There you go, Rick. You're a moderator now.
Oh my goodness, excuse me. Indigestion is bad.
Really is, ain't it?
Oh,
Rick just
You know,
needs to turn on the damn notifications for when I'm live. Because apparently he doesn't get them to like 4 hours later.
that's a social media problem, man. I get that a lot. Thank you, Howard. You too. Howard sent me earplugs in the mail recently.
Yeah, I saw
of it.
that. The big box.
Yeah.
Earplugs in a big box, huh?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
big box. Yeah,
It was a
really.
200. It was a 200 count, 200 pairs of them. Well, 199 because he used one of them. they're right back here where you can't see them. Yeah, I was just getting ready. I wear them all the time, man. I was getting ready to run out, and then boop, notification. I got a box coming. I was like, all right. And it turned out to be them. So I was like, yay, Howard.
That's because you don't want to hear anything but your damn self.
Correct. I am a narcissist. Dude, how many hours a week do I spend listening to myself? You know, it happens.
Right?
But really, I have tinnitus really bad. I've measured it at about
Right.
70 decibels in both ears, and I have significant hearing loss. So the fact that I can put out a video that anybody else can hear just in and of itself is an accomplishment.
Dude, I hadn't rode my bike for a long distance since Black Friday, which has been almost a month ago. I forget how loud my bike is.
Yeah.
Yep, the wrench showed up.
Exactly. Rick's right. By the
Right?
time I'm done editing a video, I'm sick of it. I get you, dude. I totally get that. I'm like, oh, I got to hear the same 3 crappy lines for
For 20 fucking minutes while you're trying to get they cut down to the right amount.
yeah. You know, I stopped cutting them down. I used to cut out like all the extraneous stuff, and then people started commenting because I left it in one video because like the video was 7 minutes long, but it was 8 long if I left the extras in it. So I did it as an experiment, and then like 5 people commented on the video like, dude, that was hilarious. You doing the thing with the people. And I was like, all right, I'll leave that in. So now my videos just keep getting longer and longer. I'm like, 17-minute video, nonstop John talking and yelling at drivers.
And
Okay.
15% of the people are still watching at the end.
They are. It's actually closer to 30%.
Holy fuck, that's a lot more than mine on a 5-minute video, so.
How long ago did you change that, Busted? I just noticed you changed sober to good.
A long time ago.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
That's whenever John was commenting that I was typing something.
Oh, wow. That'd been over an hour ago.
Oh, yeah, it's been closer to 2. I thought about changing John's. I just couldn't figure out what the fuck to change it to.
I don't know. Can you really describe a guy that talks a lot in 5 fucking words?
I mean, you did a pretty fucking good job of it, so.
I didn't type that in.
You didn't?
No. You typed it in last time I was on one of your lives.
No, Droop typed it in. Were you on Droop's live?
I was.
Droop typed it in.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's not good. I wonder if it says that on my live stream when I did a live.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
But that
Oh, I,
was after your live stream with Dewey.
oh, okay. Yeah, I need to figure out how to, I can't even change that.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. Should be able to.
Your little box down below.
When it says present.
Oh, there it
there's little
is.
dots you can
Settings.
click on.
Yeah, you know, 3 dots. Never,
Fuck is that?
never ending stream of consciousness, man.
There
Okay.
should be a hashtag in front of that or something so that it makes sense as one word.
Yeah, all right. I'll buy that.
There you go.
Hey, what's up, Frogzilla? Just got
Oh,
into
Hey.
the park.
Frog's back.
Hey, Shane.
Join us.
Frog was in
Join
here
us,
before
Frogzilla.
we started the live, but hadn't been back. I said hi to him. Fucker apparently wasn't here to listen.
Just got in from the bar. Ha! Okay.
I got to meet Frog at the
Tennessee meetup.
no, I met him before that. I met him at the Bedrock Biker Rally.
Ah,
I mean, I swear he's Kid Rock's dad.
Don't know. Never met him.
At least an uncle.
Black sheep of the family. Got it.
I like what Frog said.
Kid Rock. I mean, he wears the little fucking beanie, or not beanie, the
Is it a fedora?
no, not a fedora. The damned
What is that hat called? A bucket hat.
yeah, we call it something else in the military. That's basically what it is. Had the bill all the way around. Like Kid Rock wears most of the time anymore.
Even at the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can picture it. A bush hat. Rick says it's a bush hat.
We didn't call it a bush hat either. What the fuck did we call that? I can't fucking remember.
I'm trying to look it up, but they just want to sell me merch.
I like Frog telling about seeing you at Hog Rock and tried waving you down. You kept on.
They're calling it a fedora.
Fedora is don't want to call it a hard hat, obviously, but it's a solid hat. It's got a shape to it. God damn it. I've got one in the damn garage. My beer drinking hat.
Kangaroo bowler hat.
Nope, that's not it either.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yep, definitely not it. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to waste any more time on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'm surprised you wasted as much time as you did.
What do you think I've been doing the last 4 hours?
And Frog just calls it a floppy hat.
Well, yeah, it's been longer than 4 hours. It's a floppy hat at this point.
And the more you drink, the floppier he gets too.
That's a whiskey hat.
Oh.
I had a whiskey drink. I had a lager drink.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna stop there.
Okay.
Fucking jackass drank all my beer again.
I hate it when that happens.
But I think we'll go ahead and call this one one done.
Well, I'd
Quarter
say
after-
it's been fun, but, you know, I don't like to lie. It's been super fun.
Yeah, there you go.
It's 12:15 here.
Yeah.
1:15 here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Right?
Don't
you
forget to subscribe to this guy and that guy. Don't subscribe to this guy.
That guy right there, he's kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
I'm an
Just
asshole
kind
in
of. He's not a
training.
very big asshole yet. Just give him time; he'll grow into it.
Depends on how much it gets pegged.
I was wondering if he'd ever join in. Oh,
Wow.
goodness.
Did not see that Kevin X saying.
That's what she said.
That's-
Did not see that coming, XAN. Busted, everybody. Busted asshole. Click the end stream button.
Good night, everybody. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Kwanzaa,
Festivus for the rest of us.
whatever the hell else you celebrate.
Happy holidays, everybody. Thank you for coming to Not My Show.